Oh, shit. Boys, is it time? Is it time? We are going to be doing some gauntlet runs today, baby. We are going to be doing some serious gauntlet runs, man. It's a Bofa time. It is time, boys, to start a journey. We must achieve the Bofa. Let's take a look at the board. Yo's in the chat if you're here. What's up, boys? Yo's in the chat if you're here. That's the first sub of the day. Gitson, man. Thank you very much for that, Prime. Yo's in the chat if you're here, boys. Green Falcon, what is good? Melanie, MP Guns, Herb Baker, Aether, Nutty Gary, Virgil, Flyaway J, Bando, Tawny, GB, The, Lurked, Green, Cobbler, Diplomat, Sulu, 404 Not Found, Dingus, Lingo, Buddha Kid, Variety, Agent Britain, Badger, Notebook Cheese, Blade, Cat, Bergs, Ghost, Zoo, Drew, Brooding, Big Bad Badonkadonk, Weejib, Tawny, Old School Kid, Sitta, Legendary, Fiddle Cashflow, Lear, Trevor Trixie, Witness, Smurfly, Azervi, Lasala, Cloudy Chicken, Ties. Damn. There's a lot of people in the stream, boys. What's up, everybody? All right. Let's say this. Every 5 subs we get today, I'll add 2 more completions. I'm not going to leave the Corrupted Gauntlet until we make the counter go to 0 or we get the Bofa. That is what we're doing. We are not going to stop until we get the Bofa. Now, I need y'all's help because if we get to 50 subs, we're going to add a wheel spin. And I need some ideas for the wheel to make it harder for me. To make the runs more miserable. So, if you have an idea about what I should do to make the Corrupted Gauntlet run suck. Oh, 5-1. 5 times 5-1. Only walk? No, that will not work. Uh 5 times How you spell halberd? The no potion CA. I have the naked run right here, no armor. The naked achievement run. Yo, did we get another sub? Yo, RS Bergs, thank you for the prime. Smallest client. There are LSD plugins for shit colors. Okay, okay. We could do the one hand. One hand. I have to play with one hand in the air. I have to click only. No keyboard. One hand run. No sound. Damn. I'm not using an HD plugin though. Yeah. Oda Block shirtless run. 5 subs equals shave your head. Yo, TiVo Master, thank you very much for the prime. All right. 2 more subs and we're adding more runs to the counter. Kill on mobile? Dude, oh my god, a mobile kill? There's no way. I wouldn't be able to stream that. That sounds awful. There's no way. Yo, Rusty, thank you very much for the prime. Oh my god, 10 push-ups during a kill. What? Oh shit. Yeah, mouse only. We have the one-handed run, mouse only. No sound seems kind of easy. Recolor the ground. Recolor plugin. Oh my god, you could dye the ground a terrible color or something. Should we leave no sound? We'll leave no sound. It's going to be 5 times runs with no sound. 1 naked run. 5 runs using the 5-1 method. Oh my god. The starting KC is 253. It's right there at the bottom of the screen. Make a bagel while doing a CG run. What? That's not even a punishment. I mean, it's not a punishment, but it would be tough. Yo, grilled cheesy. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. All right, so let's do this. That's 5 subs on the day. Let's add some runs here. Let's add some runs. Yo, Ravachi, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 3 months. How many enhanced weapon seeds does Sarge still need? I need all of them. I have none. Here's what I have in my bag right now. Here's what I have in my bag. Guys, can you do a CG run only walking? I feel like the tornadoes would kill you. I don't know if that would work. You have to wooks walk them? Literally, you'd have to wooks walk them. Just do 5 times melee. Okay. Can you kill the boss by kicking him? That would be kind of a cool kill. I think we got enough options on the wheel now, huh? This is pretty good for now. We have the mouse only run. Mouse only run. There he is. 10 push-ups during a kill. Recolor plugin. 5 times runs with no sound. 5 tier 3 runs. Okay, let's do this really quickly. Runs owed properties. So we're gonna do it like this. Okay. Delete that. Let's add this properties. All right. There it is. If we get to 50 subs, we'll spin the wheel, boys. If we get to 50 subs, we'll spin the wheel. And we'll make it harder on ourselves. We will make it much harder. Okay. Let me pull up YouTube. Let's get the day started real quick. A little behemoth.
What's up,
action.
gamers? I'm Prison Joe. I'm the Saturday host of Behemoth.
Little theater mode. Okay, here we go.
Let's get into the news. First up, our main story. It's becoming very apparent that Jagex is making a big push against bots that plague a variety of areas in RuneScape. Here's a good example of that, looking at the price of Lava Dragon Bones the last 3 months. These bad boys have doubled in price. Now, this might not seem like much, but it's encouraging to see, and it is overall good for the economy. Obviously, a large portion of us make our money through bossing, but changes like this help bring other legitimate moneymakers into the game. I am definitely rooting for Jagex on this one. I'm hoping to see them clear out more bot-plagued areas across Gillinor. If you guys are seeing this happen in any other areas, let us know down below in the comments. Moving on, some more RWT ban news. Popular streamer Donator was banned mid-stream for RWT. Roll it.
Oh no.
What?
Before I say anything else on this, I did want to give a small PSA. We know people get banned for RWT every day, but we, the Behemoth team, cannot help you get unbanned as we are not affiliated with Jagex. I know it's hard to believe, but it is true. Donator was lucky though, as a few hours later, he was unbanned. Now, we have no concrete evidence to prove that being a streamer helped him get unbanned so fast, but given the context clues of what we have been seeing, I would assume this is the case. I wish I could say something more helpful here, but if you were falsely banned for RWT, Patience, patience. Next up, a suggestion to show the Dragon Square Shield some love, combining it with the Anti-Dragon Shield, with the requirements being Legends Quest, Dragon Slayer, 62 Smithing, and 62 Crafting. It would have the same stats as a Dragon Square Shield, and of course, limited anti-fire protection. I get why people are keen for this. There's a lot of dragons in RuneScape, and not too many options for anti-fire protection. Personally, I think this is a good idea regardless of what top account you play. Who cares what I think though? Let us know if you guys would like to see this come into the game in the comments. This is really cool. We wanted to showcase this piece of art. Shout out to Enkuro for drawing their Iron Man to give an account update. That is definitely one way to do it. Very talented. Last up today, sticking with the art theme, a tattoo of the iconic Dragon Defender. I like it. That's all we have for the news today. Let's get into the clips. Starting us off today, Hardcore Iron Man Hard Mode Top Disaster strikes for Kriskies.
I'm in sync here. To me, I will stay.
Did Kriskies die?
Good, it's a me.
If you didn't understand exactly what happened there, S2L gives a play-by-play breakdown.
No.
What Booty does here is instead of doing the 5 tick first, he does a 7 tick. You see how he's waiting for 2 ticks here? He's doing what you're meant to do here, but here. So now, Kriskies is now 2 tiles away from Booty for when the green ball hits on this tile here. Move Over has been trolling this whole time, didn't sync up in the Pog tank at all. Not really sure why, considering tank was going to change regardless. But he does sync up here. And then he syncs with Kriskies right now. And then he waits a tick. For no reason, he waits a tick, and then this moment here, he's on this tile, Chris is on this tile, they're too far away, he takes them off the thing and dies. Because one move
They got a 5
delayed
gifted,
the tick
bro.
for no reason, and
an
2
extra one
because
from
Booty
Balance,
was
6
doing the
gifted from
7
Lola
tick
right there.
side before the 5, and then the 5 tick side, but you meant to do it the other way around. And because Darok didn't do a reverse, he tried to look cool, and that's how his hardcore died. That's the actual play-by-play of the whole situation.
Surely not a
Sheesh. Hold on one second, guys. We gotta update the board real fast. We gotta update the board. Lola is throwing down 5 gifted subs. Hold on a second. Let me update this board real quick. That's another 2 more runs. Going up to 44 now. That's 12 subs on the day already, guys. Thank you for that. Legend, my friend. Let's go ahead and drop the bomb on the stream for him right there. Holy crap, man. Holy crap. Yo, guys, that is very, very crappy for Kriskies, man. I feel bad for him that he lost his character like that. I don't fully understand it, but that is tragic. Oh, Sleepy B dropping 5 gifted subs on the stream. Let's go. And another one gifted from Valorant. That's another 2 runs we are adding to the counter right there. 2 more subs, we'll add 2 more. Every 5 subs, we're adding another 2 runs, and we are going to be living in this place. And by the way, guys, whoever gives the most subs, I'm gonna send you something. I'm gonna send you one of these bad boys right here. The Ceradome and Godsword photo. I'm gonna ship it out to you as a token of my appreciation from me to you. Okay, so whoever gives the most subs during the Bowfathon, I want to hook you up with this bad boy right here. Nice little poster. You can put on your wall or something like that, just as a token of me saying thank you, man. That's not a SGS. What is that? What is it? What is it called? Yo, Alex, thank you for a prime. Nikki, thank you for a prime. Yours truly with 100 gifted subs, 128 gifted subs. What the hell? I was doing my spiel with the thing. All right, yours truly with 100 gifted. Fuck. Yeah. We got to put you on the screen. Top gifted right there, 128. Holy crap. Yo, Fat Rooster gifting out 5 gifted subs. Dude, you guys. Yo, we might have to drop a for that 100. That is insanity. Yo, thank you guys. What the hell? We're gonna have to add a ton of runs to this counter here, guys. What is that? 155? Holy shit! We're at 155. Jesus. Who wants to do some math for me? Who wants to do some math for me, boys? 155 divided by 2.5. Is that 62 runs? Is that 62 runs? Fudge, dude. 62 runs plus the 10 that I have to do every day anyways. 72 runs. Jesus. Sard gonna lose his mind in CG? There's no way, guys. We're not losing our mind. Yo, thank you, boys, for the gifted subs, man. I appreciate that. Holy crap. Let me put top zifter. Put the top zifter of the event here. Properties. There we go. One second. Properties. We can make this nicer, right? We can make this look nicer. Let's do this. Yeah. We still have subs coming in. Yo, 10 gifted from Ghost. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Ghost. Holy crap. And then extra 2 right there. Huckles. Thank you very much for the prime. We got another gifted from YouTube. Holy crap, boys. I'm trying to keep up with this. Give me a second here. What are we at now? 168. 168. 168 divided by 2.5. 67 runs. 67 runs. All right. We got to add some more. We got to add some more runs. I'm going to need a math scientist over here, so somebody that can help me figure out how many runs I owe. This is going to be a lot. Another 5 from Baked Otter. Dropping the bomb. Yo, thank you very much for the 5 gifted, boys. Woo! Yo, Pyro, thank you very much for the prime. Crawford Bagel, thank you for the prime. Guys, I'm gonna need somebody to just help me keep up with how many I need to add to this thing. This is gonna be crazy. Holy crap! Thank you guys, I appreciate that. Boys, we're already getting crazy amounts of subs. We got to get through this behemoth video. We got to start actually running the gauntlet. Yo, Patrick, thank you for the prime.
Another hardquire, man.
Because he wanted like 1 on the side and 2 on the other side is fine. I mean, 1 and 1 is perfect, but figures can be choosers, right? You see that? Like, there's a delay on like the NATO showing up and then instant showed up. Okay, I'm leaving. Oh my god, I died.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Well, this is awkward. Gusu man. What the f? Who named them Gusu man main? That, by the way, guys, this is not me, okay? I do not have a main that I'm playing on to learn the game. This is not true.
Okay, Gusu, we caught him.
Sardaka is finally starting to understand what RuneScape really is.
You know how they call CG the red prison? I'm starting to think that's not the only prison in the game. I'm starting to think just about every single item that you farm is a prison in this game. Slowly kind of dawning on me. Like you're kind of locked into every single raid, encounter, boss until you greenlog it. Like it's all a prison.
Gotta keep some space on the 8-man TOA.
I barely beat this. Oh, there's me.
No! It was a stack. No!
Joker has been on a spoon rampage.
Savage killed all of us.
Collection logs.
Oh my god!
I got a claw.
This guy, man. This guy, bro.
Oh,
This guy.
boys. All right, that's 1 out of 2. 1 out of 2.
Parkour on the arty rooftop sometimes pays off.
Do a backflip. Close enough. Hey! Oh! The fucking pit! Oh my shit, dude! Yo, clip that! Holy shit! There's no fucking way.
Let's move over to Brittany on the hardcore Ironman.
That should be dead. Nope. Famous last words. Imagine I just planked as soon as I said that. Yes! Yes! Let's go!
Nice
A
little
massive
bang.
GZ for Chlamydia, the last one for Blorva. So apparently Bread Dog got his Dragon Warhammer off stream on the Hardcore Ironman, so he recreated the moment. Thank you, Brett.
Boy, time to do some more Warhammer grinding. Yippee! Whoa, what is that on the... Whoa, that's a Dragon Warhammer, no way. On the first kill of... Wow, no way, whoa.
Collection log slot completed.
Wow, the grind is finally over, and you all got to see it live, no way. Whoa, no way, man. Whoa.
You don't see RNG often like this at the Duke.
Oh, damn. Nice hit at the end. Okay, there we go. Finally, a Virtus piece.
Virtus. Guys, what's a Virtus robe? I've never heard of that. Second Bis Mage, 2% Mage robes. Okay. So it's not as good as Ancestral. It's right underneath it. I got you. Well, I'm just going to get Ancestral then.
Jesus! What the fuck?
Hitmon Frank on the level 83 combat doing some delving.
Pet would be nice here. We got the dog pet. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, there can't be very many combat level 83s with this pet. Oh, it happened. It happened.
Combat level 83.
Yes. Will the Group Ironman team be rewarded at Conks?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Omelet
as well.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Pet.
Oh my god. Oh my
You got the pet? Ooh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Did I call it though, or what?
You did. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You skipped the whole Dragon Warhammer grind,
Oh my
bro.
god.
You guys are going to love this one. Rigondeaux at the Coliseum.
Elder
Oh
Maul.
my god, look at them splinters, bro. Holy shit. Bro, that's nearly 10k from this run. Ah.
What?
What?
I don't think I can host an episode without Soyduro suffering from
Bruh.
success.
Just saying, consider
What's going on in that guy's stream?
Yo!
Fucking Soy Burrow, man. This guy's banned. This guy's banned in my chat.
Now, there's no way we have 3 hardcore Ironmen today.
Look at that. I froze as
Spoon Duro, man. Spoon Duro. What just happened? DC? Is that his hardcore?
That was rough.
Oh,
Most British
no.
Clip of the Day once again goes to Mr. Rick Jr.
Yeah, it's done, lads! No, you're a motherfucker! No! No, you didn't just do that!
He dropped it for
I
him?
am done with you! Whoever dropped that!
Ladies and gentlemen, time for the daily TOA Purple Chest.
No milking. Please.
Oh. The pants is crazy. That looks like it's the last thing he needs too.
TOA, dude.
Let me know if you guys can understand this. Mantis, take us out.
Yeah, for in the last fight.
What the hell?
He's so stupid.
If you enjoyed today's video, like and subscribe if you're not already, and on behalf of the entire Behemoth team, thank you for your viewership. It's time for the weekly shameless plug. Once again, I'm Prison Joe. Go check out my YouTube. I recently uploaded a video of me interviewing one of the best players in the game, Mr. Wydega. If you have any interest in that, it will be linked down below. Also,
There's no way. Now you got a taste of it.
What did I do wrong? I don't get it. You really didn't. You know, even though chance one to
Go for the venge. Thorns.
I'm 31 years old and I'll never reach that peak again.
Dude, no.
What a great video. Yo, W's in the chat for that one, man. W's in the chat for that one. And 07s to Sony right there. Holy crap. But hey, that was one of the greatest moments, guys. That was one of the greatest moments in gaming history. Right there. All right. Is it time, boys? Is it time? So give me an update. Give me an update on the other CGers. How many runs does Joker have, and how many seeds has he gotten and all that? Did I not like the video? Good comms, good comms. All right, I like the video there. Shobek is 2 of 6. Joker is 1 out of 6. Shobek got 2 armor seeds. Okay. Damn. I guess we have to do a wheel spin. Boys. For our first 5 runs of the day. Let's see what it lands on. We're gonna have to start the day off with the challenge here. See what we get. Okay. First kill of the day, we have to do tier 1 weapons. First kill of the day, we have to do tier 1 weapons. All right. Is it even possible? I mean, we definitely have to go tier 3 armor. We have to go tier 3 armor, right? To do tier 1 weapons. Yeah, we're going to go tier 3 armor. That's the only way. All right, first KC of the day has to be tier 1 weapons only. Let's go ahead and use the bio real quick. All right. Okay, here we go, boys. First run of the day. We got to get tier 3 here. Wait a second. Can I exit? I want to change my gauntlet thing. Is it 13 each? It's 13 each, I think. Get a Gamba for completion? Will I do tier 1 weapons on first try? Yes or no? 5-minute prediction, go. There we go. Let me get it. It's kind of cold in here. All right. Guys, we're doing this wheel spin thing to like spice it up a bit, make it even harder for me to complete runs. Probably not the smartest idea, but it's for content, so we got to do it. Okay. I have not done a tier 3 run in a really long time. I need 13 of each. We're not going to be... We just need 2 regular weapon frames. We're going to grab this. Okay. Oh, I need to stop. I need to stop killing these things. I need more resources. There we go. This is a combat achievement? Maybe we'll get a combat achievement here. Unless I've already done this one. Wait a second. All I need is resources. All I need is resources and food, right? We don't need anything else. We don't have to kill any of the bosses. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Wait a second. Sing crystal. 1, 2, 3. Fill these up. I gotta get locked in here. Yo, J-Bokes, thank you for the prime. Okay. Only need 1 of these. Perfect. I'm gonna grab these linterens. And we get all three of our roots right here. Let me open this to see what's in this room. Nothing in that room. Okay. I'm not being like super efficient here right now. Give me the tier 1 staff. I don't know if I want to get fish on this run. Let's get all the minerals. I'm going to drop my axe. I don't need that anymore. Okay. Nice. All the minerals done. I just need 1 more linterin. And then we get fish. As long as we have like a minute A minute-ish to get fish. We're good. The last Linterin is going to be hard to find, though. We're going to TP back. I got a lot of fish. Got a lot of fish. We're looking good here. One more Linterin, please. Please. I'm TPing back. Not looking great. Not looking great. Okay, I think this is cooked. I think we're completely cooked. I think we're completely cooked. I need shards. I need shards and a weapon frame. Yeah, this is 100% cooked. I didn't get enough shards. I did not get enough shards. Rough. Yeah, it's a reset. It's a reset. Pay it out. No. All right, reset. Try again. We'll do a prediction again. Start prediction. Will I do tier 1 weapons on second try? Start prediction. Go. I'm going to try to be a lot faster on this one. I think I need to kill everything that I pass to do a tier 3. Kill a boss and grind the weapon. Okay, I could try that. That's a good idea. Come on. Big damage, big damage. Okay, good. Got a couple fish right there. And another TP. Need lots of resources. Okay. It's just that one extra one. 13 is such a weird number. Okay, there's a leaf as well. Good, you can pick up that one. Pick up that weapon frame as well. TP back. Got both weapons and the full set. 1, 2, 3. Gonna drop these. I feel like this one's looking a little bit better than the last one. Man, this tier 1 weapon is really, really not that great, huh, guys? Okay. I guess we grab all 5 of these fish. Grind these for shards. I don't know if I should be getting fish right now or if I should just go for armor first. It's not looking great. I mean, I need a lot of resources here. T3, only need 9 fish. What about T3 with tier 1 weapons? It's like 1/3 of the amount of damage that you're doing. The problem is I don't know how many shards I actually need. I think I might be done after this. I might be done with fish and everything. I might be done with fish and shards. There's 4 more fish right there. Hopefully this is enough shards. Because last time, I didn't have enough shards. That was the problem. I think I have enough shards this time. We'll just go ahead and cook all the fish and drop. And we have 2 minutes. 2 minutes to just get the rest of the resources and come back. Okay. I need 18 more resources. 18. Okay, and then I have to make everything? Honestly, I don't think I'm doing it on this one either. Do you have to do all the runs in one stream? No. No, we'll have, the Bowfathon will probably last a few days. I'll probably do like 12-hour streams every day. I mean, unless we get Bofa today, right? You know, it could end today. Wait a second, guys. Wait a second, we just got everything. Hold. 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 Guys, hold. Hold. Wait for it. All right, we're going in. Tier 1 weapons. Doing 0 DPS. I'm doing 0 damage per second. This tier 3 is tanking like a boss, though. Tier 3 is tanking like a boss. I'm tanking harder than Annie in the OTK tournament right now. Bro, tier 1 weapons are kind of ass. Guys, I'm doing nothing. Dude! Come on, big damage tier 1. Keep the DPS up. Guys, this might be the world's longest Hunlift kill. We might break the record for slowest CG run. Lock in here. This could be a 15-minute CG run. We are pumping zeros. We are pumping zeros. I think that was like 7 in a row. Halfway through, we're at 12 minutes. Still not even half, actually. Man, this tier 3 armor, though, is OP. 45%. We are running out of prayer. Might have to stop praying offensively soon. We'll see. When I get down to like 30 prayer, I might have to stop praying offensively. Dang it. Maybe I should have gotten one more potion because it was going to be a longer fight. $15 minute CG already. Okay, I'm turning off offensive now. We're on that Prayer Conservation Act. Prayer Conservation Act 2025. Shit, wrong prayer. Got one food left. Hold. 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 7 prayer. Hold. 3. Please. Is this it? Oh my god. 18-minute CG. Let's go, boys. Damn, that was a spicy tip manipper. Holy crap. A little spicy tick manipper. Oh my god, at 1 million points lost. Oh my god, that would suck if you voted no. Am I right, guys? That would suck if you voted no right there. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. The tier 3 armor, tier 1 weapons. Okay. Y'all want to say thank you to the homie Freddy. Guys, Freddy made me a spreadsheet right here to help me figure out how many runs I owe, because I can't do the math. Actual KC is now 254. So Freddy's the boy, man. So now we have an actual calculator. All I have to do is input my subs donated with the actual KC, and it will show how many runs and stuff that we owe and how many runs that are done. So W to Freddy for doing that, and then we'll update the KC as we go. Bam. All right. 82 runs total. Oh, I have a chest. I have a chest to open. Oh! What if the Bowfathon was over on the first run? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Look at how many of these crappy things I have. These stupid weapon seeds. Can't do anything with these things. Swap for tree seed, it's farm XP and 30 shards each. You can plant trees with them. You can crush them for shards. How many more shards do I need? Albie dropping the bomb on the stream. Thank you for the 6 gifted subs, Albie. Let's go ahead and input that into the meters here. Total subs is 213 now. Bam. There it is. That's 85 runs. $85 total. Holy crap. You'll always need more shards for pots. Yo, Controversy, thank you for the 20-monther, my guy. I appreciate that. What's up, Controversy? Old School, Wikiscape, Crystal Acorn. They can be obtained as a reward from the Elven Crystal Chest. Crystal Tree Patch. You can plant these for farming XP. Crystal Acorns. Okay. Farm XP plus shards. Hell yeah. All right, let's get back in there. Let's get a couple regular KCs on the board, and then we'll do another wheel spin. I owe a couple of wheel spins. So basically what we're doing, guys, for the Bowfathon is I'm just going to be doing nonstop Bofa runs. Every now and then, we're going to spin the wheel because we've already gotten a ton of gifted subs. I didn't think we were going to get this many, to be honest. And so I just completed this one, tier 1 weapons only. It was an 18-minute CG run. We killed Hunliv with only tier 1 weapons. That was the first challenge of the day. So we'll do another challenge here in a little bit. I need to change my numbers back to regular. I just want to get some actual KCs on the board here. Yeah, I was thinking maybe, you know, over the course of a few days, we get like 100, 150 subs or something like that. And we're already at 214. And yours truly donated 128 subs. So yeah, we're down bad, but we're also up. So thank you guys for the subs so far, man. This has been awesome. And we just started. It's already been awesome. So thank you guys. Well, if anyone signs up for Factor too, I will throw down 5 more runs on a new Factor sign up. I think we started the day at 37 Factor signups, I believe. So if it goes higher than 37, y'all gotta let me know. Dude, oh, can I restart, guys? Can I restart? I gotta change my numbers. I'm just gathering Linium Terreniums. Let me restart real quick. General, thank you for the 7 gifted subs. And Silent Wrath, thank you very much for the prime. Holy crap. All right, we have 222 Zifteds. 222 Zifteds, that's 88 runs. 88 runs on the board right now. Let me change my numbers. Gauntlet. 777. And then we should be able to go back now. Okay, there we go. Guys, we are going to get that Bofa. We're going to get that Bofa hopefully today. But if we don't, man, it could be weeks. We might be in here for weeks. Is Factor available in the EU with your promo code? I don't know. You have to try it. I don't know if I necessarily have a promo code. You have to click on the link, and it'll just take you to the website with my link. The link is below the stream. Or you can click it if you type in the Factor thing. I guess it's limited in select areas. It does make these kind of promos tough because, you know, we have a lot of EU people and, like, Canada people that wanted to sign up, but I don't know if it's available everywhere. Also, man, big shout out to Valorant. Every year, man, Valorant just does this match. They match subs. And I wanted to do something cool to try and take advantage of it. Show my RNG log to chat. Let's see it. Hold on, I want to fail this one. I might have to do it after the run. I don't want to fail another run. I got it pulled up, though. Yo, Dax, thank you very much for the tier 1. And Matt, thank you very much for the tier 1 as well. Let me TP back right here. I think we have everything we need. I'm kind of getting sidetracked a little bit here. I got your image pulled up. We're gonna check out your logs here in a second. Okay, so I just completely didn't even realize I don't even have a weapon frame yet. This has got to be a weapon frame right here, though. This has got to be. Okay, good. Take the weapon frame. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I should not have upgraded that to tier 2 yet. Well, we need to grab these 2 things. We can go ahead and take this fish. We're going to go ahead and hit this fishing hole. I need to wear that. Give me these 4 fish, and then put these in here. Okay, go ahead and kill this guy. Awesome. Probably no more space in my bags. Go for the Hunliff here. Is the Bowfathon capless? Yeah. I mean, if we go 1600 dry, guys, we'll do 1600 runs. I'll be in here for 3 weeks if we have to. My goal is like 40 a day. Hopefully we can do like 40 runs a day. I mean, I'm gonna try to make this run, the runs owed hit 0. That's my goal. Wait, I already have enough shards? This is crazy. Wait a second. No, get the fish. Get the fish. So I'm missing 1 herb. Why do I have 2 extra ores? I'm missing 1 herb. Yo, Raxor, thank you for the prime. Wait, I just went to an area that I've already went to. Looking grim, looking grim. Let me get 4 more fish. Well, I mean, worst case, I could just do it with what I have right now. Like, worst case scenario, I do it with what I have right now. It's not even that big of a deal, right? We just gotta be that guy. We just gotta be that guy. Give me a TP back. Give me a TP back and we'll go for the dragon. Here we go. Okay, we're hunting, we're hunting. Yo, Just Kick, thank you very much for the prime. So yesterday on my day off, I did 28 runs. I'm not addicted though. I can quit anytime. I could quit playing RuneScape anytime, guys. If I wanted to. Okay, good, good. Alright, we're kind of low on potions, so I might not rock steel skin for this. No steel skin. Try to save a little bit of points. Leather Lash, thank you very much for the prime. Are you 6 of 6 armor seeds? No. Currently, we are 5 of 6. I have a ridiculous amount of weapon seeds. I'm guessing that whenever a weapon seed drops, that you had the same amount of chance to get an armor seed there. So it's like, it's kind of like you used your luck on it, I guess. No, not the smiter! Oh my god, I clicked the freaking smiter. Wait, I might actually move smite farther down. Just so I don't accidentally click it. Guys, should I do something like a punishment or something if Shobek or Joker gets Bofa before me? Maybe I'll do like 300 push-ups or something. I need to do some push-ups anyway. Guys, I've gained like 12 pounds, I think, since I started playing RuneScape. I still go to the gym, but like, I don't do any cardio. Probably should start doing some cardio again. What's boss's HP? Okay, he's about to die. All right, boys, here we go. Here we go. Back to back? Nothing. All right, that's 2 runs on the day. Wait, runs done. Actual KC, 155. Runs done, runs left over. Only 86 runs to go, boys. Wait, we have to update the sub count. 227. Only 88.8 runs to go. We're going to get that number down to 0. We're going to get it down to 0. Let me do some cardio real quick. I can't hit 200 pounds, guys. I be eating bagels too much. If I just do a little shuffle after each CG, I'm gonna lose that weight. Gotta get this big boy moving again. You know what I mean? Find it fast. Oh yeah, we gotta add some tiles. We gotta add some names. Abner Mars, thank you for the 5 gifted. Gotta add some tiles. Mark tile right here. Label tile. Let's do our top gifter right here. Yours truly, I appreciate that, man. 128 gifted is insane. I have to mark all these tiles. We had a lot of people donate 5 subs, so I gotta mark some tiles. Shout out to the people supporting the stream. Mark a tile. We'll add a couple after each one. Abner. Bam. Right there. Gifting 6 subs. Abner Marsh, thank you very much for the 6 gifted. Let me add general. Let me just do this. How do I label? General CXX. XX General CXX. Thank you for the 5 zifted. Holy 10 zifted. 14 zifted from 3rd fret. 14 zifted. Third fret. Legend, my friend. I appreciate that. We'll have to update the board as well. Can I give my mod access to this sheet so he can update it as well? I might have Tori request access to this, and Tori could update it every now and then too. Man's gonna have to skip Friday TO8. Guys, we might get both before then. 247. 247. Damn. Runs left over, 96. That's diabetical. That is diabetical. Real CR, 99. Thank you for the 5 gifted. That's a bomb right there. Real CR, 99. I gotta go deep. I gotta go deep into some of these and find Albie. Albie the noob. Thank you for the 5 again, ma'am. We got to add a bunch of people on here because I'm backed up on these. I forgot I was going to be doing this today too. Elia. Elias Near, I appreciate that. Thank you for the 5. Spies a gamer. Spies a gamer with the 10 zifted. We're just scrolling down here trying to find all the people that donated 5 so I can get them on a tile. Label marker right here. Baked Otter, thank you very much. Ghost the Machine with a 10. Ghost in the Machine. Fat Rooster. Guys, we got crazy amounts of support coming in right now. I'm trying to get everybody on here so we can get all the tiles out. Fat Rooster, the legend, man. Thank you so much for the 5. And yours truly with the 128 is diabetical. All right, Sleepy. I'm gonna thank the you guys. I know there's some new subs are coming in. I'm trying to catch up. Sleepy B. I'll thank you guys in just a second. I'm almost done catching up with these other ones. If I missed any, I am sorry. I'm making sure I get all my 5 bombs in here, okay? I think we're caught up now. I think we're caught up on the 5 bombs. Hell yeah. Thank you very much for the 5. Soul Flight with the 5. Another bomb. Holy crap. And then Real CR, we just got that one on there as well. Let me add 2 more people here. And another 5 bomb here for Soul Flight. Soul Fight, my bad. Guys, I think I might have dyslexia. Like, when I look at a word and try to read it, I get the letters right, just I put them in different orders. Actually, sometimes I get the letters wrong too. Lego. Lego, baby. Let's get back in there. We're gonna have to update the sheet. If any of my mods want to help out with the update in the spreadsheet every now and then, it's in the content suggestions in the Discord channel. You can request access to the sheet. And then, oh, I forgot to pull up my homie's. He donated 5 right here. He wanted me to check out his logs. Soul Reaper Axe and 376 KC. 5 pieces and 377. Damn. Is that good? Is that insanely lucky? That's a ban? Is that ban worthy right there? Damn, that's ban worthy, huh? That's a perma times 10. There's just no way. Watch CJ, thank you for the prime. Spies, thank you for the prime. I'm Steezy with the prime. And I am Ken. Thank you very much for that tier 1. Zertal's with the prime as well. Thank you, boys. I had to zone out real quick because I forgot we had to check out that donation that came in. Yeah, I don't even know what the Soul Reaper Axe is, bro. I might have to look that up and look up what that's used for, or what the tech is on that. I don't even have that Soul Reaper Axe on my to-do list. So, second bis behind Scythe. I'll just get the Scythe then. Yeah, it's no big deal. Yeah, I'll just get Scythe. I don't want second bis. I want first bis. Yo, Swanee, thank you very much for that prime. I appreciate that. It's not second bis, it's actual bis on lots of things. You're telling me that that weapon is better than Scythe on some fights? And it does, you don't need charges. Only a couple of places. Ah. See, this is the coolest thing about RuneScape. The coolest thing by far about RuneScape is the niche uses for weapons. And I really think that it's what World of Warcraft will need to do to even have a chance at, you know, making Classic Plus a thing. It's keeping old gear relative. How do you keep old gear relative no matter what? And you do that by making certain bosses weak to type damage. Or when you pair like set bonuses, like when you pair this weapon with this gear set, it gives you this type of damage or this type of bonus. That's how you keep old gear relative. And MMOs struggle with this, and it's why like the vertical progression is just ass, in my opinion, for like a sandbox classic style MMO. And so RuneScape by far does this the best that I've ever seen. Guys, I'm also a little bit hungover today. So if I'm saying some fried ass stuff, it's because I was out last night with the ladies. Okay? A little bit too long. I don't want to hear it. Nobody better say stop the cap either, because that's truth. Okay? I was out there. I was out there getting after it. Guys. I was getting it last night, okay? Yeah. Who was out there dancing on them? What's his name? Okay, calm down, everybody. Simmer down now. Trying to do some CGs up in here. Who was the STFU SARD clip from? That's V the Victim. I don't even know where I'm at or what I'm doing. I feel like I'm going so slow right now. I'm completely lost in the sauce right now. Do I even have shards to make gear? I don't know. I need shards. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna kill this for shards and then just grab that one, TP back, make everything. Come here. Okay. We got a lot of fish nearby too. Drop this and that. Nice. All right, good save, good save. I was like... I was a little bit lost in this one, man. It's kind of out of it. I think it's the red lighting in my room. Does red lighting, like, mess with your brain after a long time? Because we got some serious red light therapy going on right now. We're gonna be trapped in this red lighting for a long time. It makes you sleepy. No, we ain't got no time to sleep. We need to get Bofa. If I drop my TP crystal and one food, then I run back, grab the TP crystal, cook this. Solid. You start barking like Hunlip if your red lights are on too much. Screw it. Let it ride. That's what I say. Psychology exposure to red light makes you anxious. I am a little bit anxious to get this bow. Maybe it's true. $9,000 lantern lenses made. Brother, that sounds terrible. I'll be there one day, though. Yo, that 93 crafting grind is no joke. Wait till we hit that 93 craftathon. Don't you need like... Don't you need 60,000 lenses? Or something? You need 60,000 sand. I know that. Well, to go from 70 to 93, it was like 60,000 on the calculator. Probably more if you're starting from 0 or whatever. Depends on what level you're at. Wait, do you guys remember last week when I couldn't even talk and do these at the same time? And I was like planktoning heavy. I was like crying a little bit. I was like, guys, I can't CG and talk at the same time. I feel like I'm way better at it now. What happened to Savix? A couple people came in here and said Savix's internet crashed. He's been having trouble with his internet, man. I feel really bad for him. I offered for him to come and just like move in with me if he wants. Until he gets his internet figured out, but... I think it would be sick if like me, Savix, Showbeck, we all got a house. Everybody moved to Austin. Have a little RuneScape house. Is Austin cool? Yeah, I love Austin. It's really grown on me. On raid days, like on raid days on Friday, we could set up all of our... We could have like a setup in the living room where we all go and play in the living room together, like a LAN. I'll bring Showback chicken nuggies 6 hours into his stream. Because I wake up like right about 6 hours into his stream, right when he's hitting baby bird mode. I'm dead. Humble? Good recovery. Don't know why I swapped my weapon there. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, the Bowfathon would not end if I get the Bowfa and I don't have all armor suits. I would have to get all armor suits too. I need one more. Actually, I kind of want all the other guys to get their Bowfas too, because then we can start pushing harder content. I kind of want Joker and Showback to get theirs too. Just not before me. That's the only thing. Is like, I want them to get it, but just like not before me. Know what I'm saying? Damn. Yo, Baked Otter, thank you for the prime. Can't believe Sard got the Prime invite program canceled. Good luck on the Bofa. I mean, dude, Jeff Bezos saw how many people were priming to the channel. And he literally thought he was going to go bankrupt because of how many primes that we were getting. And it's all because of the hashtag bankrupt Bezos campaign that we've been running here. Hashtag one prime at a time. Bankrupt Bezos, baby. Thank you guys for throwing on the primes on the channel. Yo, Sergeant. Legend, my friend. I really appreciate that. You have the Savix curse, brother. You are stuck in CG. 2 more years. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. Anodine, thank you for the prime. Engineering Eternity. Back-to-back primers. Let's go. That's a hype train. I didn't miss any more 5 gifted tiles, right? We're caught up on tiles. Yeah, I think we're caught up there. Let me check the... What shampoo do you use? I mean, that's crazy to ask. Like... $275. Actual KC is what? 256. Damn, 307 runs left. Runs owed 110. Gazer, thank you very much for that tier 1. Eero Baguini with the Prime. And Chucky with the Prime as well. Thank you, boys. You guys are legends. Here's the total completions. 256 right now. 256 total. I gotta update the KC as well. 256. Should we get right back in there? Showbeck got a girlfriend on World 302. Wait, Showbeck has a girlfriend in game now? No way. What was the death count? I think I'm at 77 death count or 78. He was rizzing her up at the Royal Titans. No way. How much did the girlfriend cost? A friend of mine is currently 1,887 KC dry. Good luck. Brother, we better not have to go 1,800. That would be ridiculous if we have to go 1,800. I might have to unplug my internet like Savix. I might have to just unplug my internet. It's crazy that like whenever Savix's girlfriend texts him that he's coming over, his internet DCs. It's a little strange. Anyone else notice that or? Ooh. A little tree action. Very nice. Double pick. One, two, three. You can grind one of those. Equip this. Let's go straight across. Nothing to grind here. Double Draggy Boy. And 2 herbs. Wait, this is a really good seed. New PB here, maybe? To get the fastest run possible in CG, do you do tier 1 prep, tier 3 weapon? Or do you do tier 1 with 5 to 1 tech? You do no armor, just weapons. Damn. So the world record was done with no armor. 5-1 and redemption from prayer. I've seen the world record run. I just don't remember how he did it. Honestly, like it's been kind of been a bit too long since I watched it. Let me grab these fish. Let me TP back. Let's make what I can here. I need shards. There's lots of fish nearby. Maybe we just start getting fish and try to get shards from fish. Could be a vibe. Use that here. The regular gauntlet speedrun is harder than the corrupted speedrun, actually. Wait, what? Yo, what's up, Blasta? That's cap? That didn't sound right. 5 gifted from Tyson. That's a bomb. Yo, thank you, Tyson. We'll get you a tile after this run. 6 gifted from Tyson. We got a little procker right there. The CA for regular is a lot harder than the one for CG. Why is that? I think we just go with this, right? We just go. This is enough. 17 fish is enough. Surely. Big damage, big damage, big damage. Yo, what up, Sart? Hope you're having a good day. Yo, thank you, my man. Not gonna lie, we did get a seed already today, but it was a regular weapon seed. I hope we didn't use up all of our good luck today on that regular weapon seed. Y'all like this camera angle? Would you guys say CG is decent for training your magic and ranged? I feel like I've gotten a lot of experience from doing this place. Not really. I guess it's just on the boss, really. Ooh, I was late on that? Man, come on, why? Thank you very much for the prime. Brother, my reaction time is slacking right now. Look, I'm playing in slow motion over here. Don't splash on me now. Don't splash on me now, baby. Don't splash on me. Don't be splashing on me. Big damage. Looks like your ping is high. Let me check my ping. No, we got 38 on this world. There's a lot of people on the world though. 144k gold. All right. We take those. Guys, I'm at 25 million cash stack. 2.2k shards. No Bofa. Tyson, let me get you a tile over here. Label. Appreciate, guys. Thank you all to all my 5 bombers that drop 5 or more gifted subs, man. I appreciate you guys for supporting the stream like that. A lot of zifters. Okay, let's update our sheet. See where we're at. 285. 285 actual KC is 257. 110 runs left. 114 total. So we'll do total runs owed here with the 217. Bam. Right there. There it is. Little stretch. Little stretch. I'm confused. Will you keep doing even more runs if you get a Bofa? No, unless I don't get the armor seed. You could have 300 KC in a few hours. Yeah, we're going to keep pumping. We're going to keep pumping. I don't know if we'll get 300 KC today. I'm going to try to get as close as possible, though. As close as possible. How many runs is Showbet getting in per day? One to two? No, he's getting more than that, right? He did 11 today. He's going to do 40 a day. I don't even think he has 40 total. He does 20 attempts and gets 1 to 2 cases. No, that's not true, is it? I think he's doing like 10 a day or something. He has like 34 KC and 77 deaths. Bro, Wait, bro has the same amount of deaths as I do? No, he doesn't. That's cap. Wait. My ping does feel kind of like Monka TOS. Maybe that's why I was getting hit by stuff on the last run. Get that ping plugin. I do have that ping plugin. I could enable it. Yeah, guys. I mean, typically, whenever like I'm getting hit by any mechanics at all, it's usually, you know, some kind of fault in the game system. So, you know, it's good that we kind of get down to the bottom of it early and figure out what's going on there. Because, like, I'm not really making mistakes ever. So it wouldn't be my fault. You know what I mean? Like, that's just not really something that I don't really make those type of things. So there's got to be something going on with the servers or something. Type shit. Ooh, double leaf. We take those. Grab that leaf. I was watching Savix's stream yesterday, guys, and he was saying that he's not going to complain at all when he gets to CG. And if he complains, he has to gift subs. I hope Savix goes dry, man. I want to see him not complain. Ever. Imagine he goes 1600 dry and he can't complain. And he's in there for 6 months. Six months, no loot, no complaining. Yeah, he's definitely dropping some subs. He's dropping some subs for sure. Savix thinks the Perilous Moon grind is bad. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know about that. I think the Perilous Moon grind is easy as heck. I mean, you're doing like you could do like 50 Perilous Moon runs in a day. They're actually faster than CGs. Hey, yo. Ninja, thank you very much for the prime. I prefer CG. I prefer grinding CG, though, over Perilous Moons any day of the week, though. I just like it better in here. It's a little more challenging, but I think that in a way that keeps me more engaged. Makes the time go by a little bit faster. Perilous Moons is way more like kind of brain off. I like CG better. I think Savix will kind of be the same too. I think he'll like this better. $10 gifted from 2 Bytes. Thank you for the 12 gifted subs, 2 Bytes, and then Starvin Marvin with that tier 1. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. That is massive. Damn, we got to update the board again after this. The subs are going crazy today. Let's go that way, yeah? Let's go that way, and then we'll do a full loop and TP back. gonna get my bow out because he's got the magic prayer up. CG is like if Corp dropped a Bis weapon for 90% of the game. Like Corporal Beast? I heard the Corporal Beast runs are like 10 minutes each as well. And it's a 3 times more rare drop rate. Prescott, thank you for the prime. Six kills per hour with full bis on Corp. That don't sound like fun, guys. You should do a Corporal Beast raid with the WoW players. Yeah, we're going to. I think we're doing a good job of like pacing out the content. There is a lot of content in RuneScape, but at the same time, I don't really think that we want to just burn through all of it as fast as possible. So we're kind of just taking our time with it. Also, you know, people are doing different challenges. They're like, they started at different times. They're trying to catch up. Like Trumpet and Moose are still trying to catch up. Savix has a girlfriend and he unplugs his internet every time she comes over. So like he's just kind of behind, you know what I mean? So yeah, and it's like me, Shobek, and Jokered, and then Ampi will catch up to us because he's inhuman. He's also one of the fastest speed levelers in Warcraft. In classic WoW, Ampi is always like first warrior. Ow. Yeah, Ampi is like he's on a lot of Tylenol. Him and Joker might be on the most like highest dose. One of the scariest things you can do in RuneScape is double click one of your prayers. I hate when that happens. All right, I'll do it after this. You'll have to show me how. Oh, that's the wrong prayer. Not even. Oh, wrong weapon. The red lights, guys. It's the red lights, okay? The red light therapy is starting to get to me already. The Zifter. All right. Another one. Let me get 2 bites. 2 bites, let me get you a tile. Underscore right here. Let's see if 2 bites got the loot. Let me loot from his tile. Ooh, 95 Dragon Arrow. We take it. We take those. That's probably the best part about CG, right? Is you just stack up Dragon Arrows. Like, even if you don't get something, those Dragon Arrows about to come in handy later on. All right, let me update the sheet. 301. Holy cow, you guys. Holy cow, 301 today. Actual KC is 258. Dude, we've already done 5 runs today. We're basically done. Yeah, we're basically done. Oh. Refresh the clog. Oh, what's going on over here? A little pet wall, huh? Dude, the Yama pet is so sick. Lil Yama? Do not look at my CGKC. Dude, that baited me. That baited me in heavily. Iron Man CGKC 197. 197 full green log, you biatch. On the Iron Man, huh? Yo, Snyder, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. All right, we got to get Snyder a tile. Yo, these tiles are filling up quick, boys. These tiles are filling up quick. A lot of 5 bombs in the channel today. Thank you, guys. I have 2 pets, 2 enhanced, 7 armor, and 3 weapons on 137. Yeah, okay, that's a timeout for sure. That's crazy to say. Boys, is today the day that we get the Bofa? There is no way. Dude! What? Nishomaya, you just got a 25 proc. Hi Mitsu with the 25 proc. Nishomaya with the 3 proc. What? Look at the 25 proc. Oh my god. Wait, Hi Mitsu, was that a Hi Mitsu proc? The 25 proc is crazy. All right, Hi Mitsu with the 30 gifted subs. The God proc, boys. That is crazy. Yo, massive shout out to Valorant once again for doing this. This is crazy. It's like gambling. It's like gambling to see if you give 5 to see how many extras you proc. It's crazy. Even 3 extras is just disgusting. Yo, thank you very much, Nishomaya as well. Let me get you a tile. Nisho. Okay. Huge, huge, huge. Agent Shadow with the 5 gifted subs and an extra one. Thank you for the 6 gifted, Agent. Let me get you a tile as well. And let me put this back. Oh no, where did my thing go? Right here. Agent Shadow. 99. Holy crap. Yo, 7 Dawn Brand. Thank you very much for that prime. Give Valorant a tile? We're gonna have to give Valorant a tile. We gotta give Valorant the one right in front of the chest. We gotta give Valorant the best tile right here. Valorant and yours truly. Right there. Can you please add this emote? If y'all... Oh, I like this easy dodge. If y'all ever want me to add emotes to the channel, just link them like this and we'll get them added, okay? That easy dodge is great. Easy dodge in the chat. Add RUN. You gotta link me the link from the website. Tylenol. All right, added. A little Savix right here. A little Savix eating his Tylenol. I like that emote. Protect from women. I'm dead. Why is Shobek always praying this prayer? That's the Shobek prayer right there. There's no way, dude. Wait, why do we need this one? Okay, no, guys. No hentai stuff. I don't want any weird Lucari emotes in my chat, alright? We're gonna try to keep this thing family friendly. We want balls? Alright. Balls is like right on the line. I don't know. We're not trying to turn this into a Grayson stream. Alright, we'll let you guys have balls. Guys, my mom watches the stream, okay? Should we roll the wheel now since we did 5 runs? I think we should do one more because we did one challenge, then we do 5 runs, then we do another challenge. Let's do one more regular. Holy crap, look at all the pets. Dude, the little Sardorvis right there. I might have to get a Sardorvis pet. Borky boy, that spider is crazy looking. Oh, dude, you got the Infernal pet? 1700 corrupted gauntlets. Oh my god. Wait, that's Corporal Beast. That's the one that everyone hates. 12kc pet? Disgusting. Damn. The Infernal. Dude. The Infernal Jag is crazy. we're putting 7 nasty on here. All right, we're putting 7 nasty wide here. Oh, God. How am I supposed to explain to my mom what these emotes are, huh? Okay, we're not putting my ass. No shot. That's a Joker emote. If you want that one, you got to go to Joker's stream to get that one. The dog is crazy. Dog is crazy, guys. What are you guys looking up on the freaking internet, huh? Dog. There's no way. We're slowly turning into Grayson's stream. This shit's wild to wake up from a nap to. I know. This is funny though. Yo, it's a party up in here on 301. Come flex your pets. Let's get back in there. I'll take a look at the pets after this. Wait a second. I forgot to open my clogger. Wait, I forgot to open my clogger. Raids. Yo, my TOA is looking kind of nice, huh? Is it crazy to have a purple and 7 completions of TOA? With 3 jewels and a thread? Dude. Shit, we should probably not show this to Showbeck. Guys, don't show this to Showbeck. He might crash out. He might crash out if he sees this. Ugh. I heard this blue one is good because you could use it to kill Calfight Queen or something. Black is Bis for TOA and then blue for Calfight Queen or something like that. Hey, can anybody check on Twitch? Like, can you investigate the collection log thing and see if it's updated now? Yo, Josiah with the bomb and 6 gifted from Josiah. Let me get you a tile, bro. Josiah 425, thank you, man. Yellow one is the best by far, but only for the spec. Yellow Bis for 300 plus. Okay. They generally try to make you suffer. That's what a subathon is. It's suffering. How did we go from 301 to 362? Oh, because we procced a massive. We procced the 25er. Valorant procced 25. Oh my god, bro. 139 runs left. Total runs owed 144. $144. Actual KC, 258. All right. We're living here. We're living here for the next few days, boys. We are living here until we get this thing. After this one, we're going to spin the wheel. And we'll do a challenge. We'll do a challenge. A wheel spin challenge. Spice it up. All the wheel spin challenge does is slow me down though. So hopefully I don't strike out too many times on it. I think I had one failed run today because of the tier 1 weapons only. I had to do one run, guys, with tier 1 weapons only at the beginning of the stream. And it was an 18-minute CG. 18 minutes. One fail into an 18-minuter. Oh, at what point should I be doing tier 1? Tier 1 runs. When you're not dog water? Okay, so not yet. When you're good? Okay, so not now. Guys, I need chocolate squares. How about after this we make a bagel and a coffee? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds good. A little Zagel. Chanced. Okay. We're gonna grind that up. Let's check this room. A Zagel and a Zoffy? Wait, I have no... Guys, I have none of the, I have no trees. What the heck? There we go. 760 runs in, still no enhance. Keep going, bro. Yeah, but you're rich, right? You're rich at least, Soup. I bet you got gangs of money. How much money you got now, Soup? $100 mil. Yeah, dang. Here's my log right here. I got 50 million. But probably should take out all the seeds because the seeds, the armor seeds add too much money. Yeah, not counting price of seeds, mine's a lot lower. 100 mil cash stack is crazy though. Just from doing CG. Yeah. It's safe to say that me, Shobek, and Joker are never going to run out of money now. We're all rich. Dude, I double clicked. Wait, I need a freaking We get these paddlefish. Drop that. Let's go other side and fish. Drop this. Drop that. 1, 2, 3. We can drop this. I'm missing 1 herb. I think I'm going to leave that pool right there because I'm going to heal to full and then I can go get a couple more fish after. Maybe we just go with 5 doses and call it, yeah? TP back, cook it. Yo, Ri, thank you very much for the prime. Probably don't need these extra 3 fish, but... I really want to get another armor seed at least by Friday. Because that'll be more DPS with the crystal bow inside of TOA. And I'm trying to get MVP in every TOA so I get the most loot. And I can keep getting the purples. Guys, is it a strategy in RuneScape to raid with people that are slightly worse than you? So you get all the contribution? What do you guys call that? Sandbagging? That's us with you? Is that why you guys are always trying to run stuff with me? Oh, hell no. Y'all are wrong for that. Little schmoover. Little spicy tick manipper. The picky eater. All right, boys. Why don't we loot from the Valorant tile here and see if Valorant's got some loot for us? No, Valorant got no loot. We already used up all our Valorant luck. Valorant tile equals no loot left. Rip-a-roonies. It's a party up in here, man. Look at these Zebics. Wait, Zebic has a pet? You tell me you could get the Zebic pet from TOA? The TOA pet turns into any boss that you want. That's kind of sick. The Metamorpher. This is the Cox. This is the pet from Cox right here. This is the one that drops Tebow. What is this thing? That thing is ugly. Barbarian Assault Pet. This is the rarest pet in the game? What the heck? That's an ugly boy right there. Ooh, the Coliseum one is kind of cool. Looks like a little Savix. Let's see. What is this? Jared. The Jared pet. Wait, what is this guy? Rune crafting. Oh, that's the rune crafting boss. Wait a second. Levi. The little Levi goes crazy. King Black Dragon? This guy's got no head. And a dragon trophy from Leagues. Are these hard to get? These trophies from Leagues? How do you get them? Lots of time. Grind the leaderboard. Oh, it's based off of leaderboard. Ah. Should we spin the wheel for the next challenge? Last one we did was tier 1 weapons only. We'll check out some more pets here in a second. All right, let's do a spin. 5 tier 3s. Oh, God. I mean the tier 3s are not hard, but I failed them a lot. I'm making a bagel. We got 5 bagels left. These are the bagels I get, guys. These are the best ones. I'm not sponsored by them, but hopefully one day they will sponsor me. Thomas Bagel. Everything bagel. Bis. Absolute bis. Guys, I've been working hard today. I've been working hard. Let's watch let's listen to a Mad Season. When MMOs are no longer fun?
Hey guys, what's up? Mad Season here, back with another video for you. Today we're going to talk about something that's probably happened to most everybody who's played MMOs at some point. Come home from work or school, relax, launch your favorite MMO, enter the world, jump around for a little bit, ruminating on what you want to do, and after a couple of minutes you decide that you want to log off because it is no longer fun, and a lot of the times you don't even know why. There's just this overpower.
I mean, he's clearly talking about World of Warcraft because I'm having a lot of fun in RuneScape. Do you think he's talking about RuneScape here?
Bring desire to log off and do anything other than play this game that you used to love. So today, for those who have been in that very position or are currently in it, I thought we would analyze this and answer the question.
It's called burnout.
Just why?
Yeah, he's just talking about burnout
from become unfun.
I mean, eventually, if you play, so burnout either comes from playing too much in a short period of time, or too much, or you just beat the whole, or you just do all the content. Like, I imagine at some point after you've gotten Zuckhelm and all of the items and pets in the game, you probably maybe don't enjoy logging into the game as much anymore. You know, like that takes a long time to get to that point.
A good place to start is always with the basics, and we have to ask ourselves the question: what is the core fundamental appeal that drives people to play video games? Well, they're recreational.
That's when you start a UIM. Okay, so you go the Alfie method.
Can mean different things to different people.
I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm gonna get my bagel, but I'm listening.
For others, it's an intense match in an FPS game, or maybe a mind-boggling puzzle, a thrilling horror, competitive team-based, high-end rating, chill grinding with Netflix and the other monitor. And for the rest, it's erotic role-playing. but the reasons why we play them can of course vary wildly. A common trait that they all share is the fact that they are optional. Think about the first time you picked one up. You didn't do so because you were going to fall behind on dailies or your raid needed you to tank. That would of course be impossible because you didn't yet have a character. You most likely started purely on the principle of, hey, that looks fun, I'd like to try that. So really at the heart of all of this isn't necessarily to identify why you're no longer having fun. Rather, it's more to identify the reasons that compel you to play other than for the fun of it. We have to first identify exactly what this pressure is that's causing you to log in. And as it turns out, there are a plethora of reasons for that, whether that be inside through game mechanics and design, or even outside to some of the more psychological aspects of what compels us to play these social, addictive MMORPGs. I think it would be best.
Bro, Mad Season used to put hella effort into his videos. When he became a RuneScape player, now he levels his agility while he makes his videos. That's crazy. No XP waste. He's changed.
To start off with the more straightforward stuff first, starting with FOMO, or fear of missing out. Right around the turn of the 2010s, gaming,
Jiffy, thank you for the prime.
Particularly MMOs, started this transformation that was largely influenced by mobile gaming. It was around this time is when they really started to surge in popularity. The games were colorful, exciting, handheld hits of dopamine on the go, no matter where you were, whether that be school, work, gym, bathroom, behind the wheel. In particular, they proved to be extremely effective in retaining players because they had one secret power, and that was the ability to grab their attention at all hours of the day because, of course, we always have our phones on us. They're like herpes, they're a constant companion. They tether us to the wonderful world of social media, as well as social contacts and addicting games. It's much easier to get our attention when we receive a ping on a device that's on hand 24/7, that a chest is ready to open, or some rewards have come in, or your daily and weekly timers have reset. And so, slowly over time, as they became more and more popular, other games, namely the MMO, saw this opportunity to adopt this very effective way of retaining players. Timers. Timers upon timers upon timers. Dailies, weeklies, weeklies that are comprised of dailies, monthlies that are comprised of weeklies. Complete these daily quests, do your daily dungeons, scratch your ass daily, holiday events, battle passes, you name it. It's all over most every genre nowadays. Developers have really discovered the power of FOMO, and in a lot of cases, the player isn't rewarded for playing as much as they are punished for not
logging
playing.
in.
But whatever the case may be, the reason to log in is no longer this pure wholesome fun of it. A new warrior has entered the ring, and
RuneScape doesn't have this. RuneScape is not punishing people for not logging in. There's no weekly loot chest, weekly drops. The only time I think you were punished in RuneScape, that to my knowledge, when I was like a kid and I was playing, is like if you didn't log in around Christmas time, you didn't get a Santa hat. And you kind of got punished that way because then Santa hats ended up going for tons of money later on, but that's all I can really think of.
It begins to dominate a significant percentage of the reason why players log in.
Here's of Gothic.
This is especially true in modern times as MMOs have become
Bro, that's 10k XP. That saves you like 5 minutes.
More understood, and the min-max optimization culture has taken form. And this isn't to say that any and all daily or weekly timers automatically equate to a game being bad or illegitimate. I think it's pretty reasonable to say that most would agree that there are places for them. Just little nudges here and there to reward for some form of consistent play. But it's when they begin to take this huge share of the pie and dominate almost every corner of the game is where it starts to become an issue, as the player can feel suffocated as they're constantly bombarded with timed task after timed task before they can actually do the fun thing that they originally clicked the play button for. It's a reduction of freedom. It's the developers guiding the player down this very controlled path of do these specific things and then you'll be free, which for a lot of players encroaches on the fun part of it, as it's antithetical to one of the core fundamental traits of the genre, and that's freedom. The MMO is sort of all about being thrown into this giant world with so many different things to do, whether that be questing, dungeons, raiding, PvP, economy, grinding, professions, achievements, challenges, to name a few. It is the buffet of the world of video games where you have this huge selection of variety to choose from. So in the cases where these focused niche daily timers start to really dominate, you definitely have this loss of this sense of freedom, and you can almost feel as if you have a list of chores to go through before you can get to the fun stuff. And for that reason, it's item number 1 on our list of things that compel you to log in other than what initially seduced you to begin with: fun. So continue this logic in chasing the reasons that people log in for other than fun. Next we have addiction. It's no secret,
I can quit
MMOs
anytime.
are addictive. Probably
I'm not
the most
addicted.
addictive genre there is, right next to mobile gaming. RPGs themselves are very addicting. There's just something about constant long-form character progression that fires up our dopamine receptors. But the key here is that up until the late 90s, there was this safety measure in the fact that they ended. Eventually you go through a campaign and you have a credit screen awaiting you to tell you to do something else with your life. But now you take the same idea and you put the player into this virtual world that's to be shared with thousands of others and remove the ending, and you now have the recipe for one of the most addicting genres of game to ever exist. And beyond that, with the help of the previously mentioned FOMO, they're actually designed to be addictive. They're designed to create this maladaptive dependence where players develop an almost obsessive pattern.
Well, it's not working on me. I'll tell you that. I can quit anytime. I could take days off and totally not play if I wanted to. It's not like I ran 30 CG runs yesterday. I only ran 28. Okay?
Of play.
On my day off.
50% of players self-report and consider MMOs to be addictive, with symptoms mirroring substance abuse disorders, such as constant thoughts about the game, irritability or stress after 24 hours without playing, failed quitting attempts. Trust me, I know a lot about that one. And as well as using the game to escape real-life problems. This addiction stems from a potent mix of psychological principles, game design tactics, social pressures, as well as individual vulnerabilities. Most people know that dopamine is the culprit, the neurotransmitter tied to pleasure and motivation. Logging in for a previously mentioned daily quest might yield a minor upgrade, but the key here is that this anticipation builds tension that's only relieved by playing. Studies have indicated, as the world of social media has evolved and has collectively been overflooding our brains with this constant stream of dopamine, it's actually rewired our reward systems, and it makes real-life tasks feel dull by comparison, leaving these online virtual spaces as the only potent source left for our beloved hit. This is quite often cited for studies relating to social media, but what many people fail to realize is that MMOs are social media. I would say it's more on the media side rather than social in comparison to the standard platform, but it's an online multiplayer game with communities and microcosms held within, and it's surrounded with these RPG-like characteristics to serve as its reward structure. Since it is multiplayer, progression is valued because it's relative, and developers recognize this as they often consult behavioral psychologists to optimize these loops, ensuring the grind, as repetitive and as low stakes as it may seem to be, keep the players hooked without burnout. This is more common in MMOs structured around vertical progression as opposed to horizontal, but they're made to be competitive. Humans are wired for rivalry, and MMOs amplify it with leaderboards, PvP arenas, rare cosmetics, dungeon scores,
thank you for the
raid
Prime.
scores,
Just
item
get the
levels,
Bofa already?
and
We're about to get
best
one.
in slot gear that remains best in slot until
Next
the
run.
next set is released. This creates a certain amount of pressure to keep up through, once again, FOMO, as it creates this urgency out of fear of being left out of these activities if your character falls too far behind. This leads us to number 3 on our list, and that's social pressure. Joining a guild is many times a commitment. It means showing up for scheduled events like boss fights and raids, or PvP fights, where your absence lets the team down, and in many cases, some even describe it as a second job. You become a critical part of your group's success, and many watching, I'm sure, can relate to being in situations where sometimes you're not really feeling it.
I just want to clear the air here, guys. I did not quit my other job to become a streamer so that I could play video games all day because I was addicted. I just want to clear the air, okay?
But it's raid time and everybody needs you, so you begrudgingly click the play button. But it's not all negative. This pressure can manifest in other more wholesome ways. Online friends can very well become a real and integral part of somebody's social circle and support system. While there's definitely no replacement for face-to-face social interaction, this is something that many people learned with the COVID-19 lockdowns. Real bonds can be formed and friendships can be made online, and this is especially true for those who may suffer from social anxiety, which happens to be a group of people that are particularly attracted to the genre due to the casual nature of how people interact with each other. You don't walk up and shake hands, maintain eye contact, and engage in awkward small talk. You click invite, you talk in text, and the focus is often centered around the task at hand rather than the individual person. But regardless, throughout all of this, friends groups have been formed, and many people relate to the fact that while they were initially attracted to the game for its gameplay, what kept them playing were the people who they played with, which certainly raises the stakes and the consequences of quitting the game if you're no longer having fun with it.
Damn.
For many people,
I
this
miss
is
Zaryu
their
and
Sunday
Sony
night
already,
football
guys.
party or a weekend at the bar. For many, it's become a social activity that has this consistent and valuable place in their lives, even if they grow to dislike the game itself. I like to make the comparison of beer. By itself, it might taste like urine, but it does taste a little bit better if you enjoy it with friends. And it can be just as addictive, even if you don't enjoy the actual beer. And for those who are in this position, it becomes more of a means to an end. It is the platform for which they obtain something more valuable to them. This too is something that developers are very well aware of, and some have even built their entire game around it. Some of you might be familiar with Star Wars Galaxies, which held an economy and item system that was entirely player-driven. You had combat roles that...
Bro, in Star Wars Galaxies, there was no Grand Exchange or auction house. You had to list it on a forum. Literally, you sold stuff on the forums. And then you would message the person, yo, I want to buy that. And then you would go meet up with them in-game. It was crazy.
That got crafting materials. They would trade it to crafters, who would then turn them into weapons and armor for the combat professions, to this time get resources for cooks to sell back to them for buff food, or resources to create doctor buffs, which were required for the end game. And then the doctors would then spend this money on a stripper to gain more buffs. Yeah, seriously.
Dancers.
This model was called the weak tie.
There was actual stripper. Yeah, it was basically you had to go watch a stripper to get an intellect buff.
Were necessary for your survival, and it was designed around the purpose of
you could be a dancer in the game.
Cooperation and creating these online tight-knit communities. They wanted it such that if you were thinking of quitting, you weren't just leaving behind a silly video game. You were leaving behind a community who needed and valued you. Next, and we briefly mentioned this earlier, but we also have the fact that people use it as an escape. So now that we have this understanding of their heavy social nature and just how much it can influence players on a community and individual level, these aren't just virtual worlds. They're virtual online ecosystems with communities. There's an MMO called Second Life, which is a very appropriate name because due to their time-consuming nature, for many, the MMO is their second life. Although they aren't immune to change, they're certainly less volatile than the unpredictability of life. They become a comfort activity that serves as this escape from the unknown and the seriousness of real life and all of its stresses, to where no matter what's going on, You can always farm some mud crabs outside of Relica for some strength XP. This is certainly a double-edged blade that can be good or bad, depending on an individual basis, how much self-control that person has, and if they use them as more of a place to destructively run away, as opposed to perhaps a more constructive temporary respite to gather their breath and thoughts before they tackle whatever it is that they are temporarily escaping from. Humans love routine, and for many, even if they don't particularly enjoy it even, partly because of the previously mentioned dynamics like FOMO, which gets you to log in every day, it's still become this daily substantial part of their routine. And even if it's no longer really that much fun, they continue to play it because to remove it from their routine after such a long amount of time would be quite jarring, especially if they don't have anything else to fill in the void that's left behind. And beyond this, there's also a power struggle aspect to it. Again, this is something that's been studied in the world of social media, but also applies to MMOs, especially in terms of power, where you may feel overwhelmed from the stresses of life. MMOs let you embody this powerful avatar, lead raids, amass wealth, and to be the best at something, or at least to be more than what it is possible in your mundane personal life. And last on our list, finishing off again with a more psychological reason, we have the sunk cost fallacy. This is often referenced in the world of gambling. Player loses $100 in a game of blackjack. Well, he's got to keep playing to earn it back. I've already lost $100, what's 100 more? Maybe I can win it back. Until, of course, because the game is skewed mathematically towards the house, that 100 eventually becomes 500, 1,000, 2,000, so on. And for the MMO, while the money investment is rather tame compared to many hobbies, what's really at stake is time. It is by far the most time-consuming genre of any game. Not only are the activities themselves time-consuming, such as leveling and raiding, achievement hunting, or any of the 100 things that you can do, they are also, of course, without end, as the game is constantly updated and more obstacles to overcome are constantly being added. The MMO first gained mainstream popularity with the rise of World of Warcraft in 2004, which means we just passed the 2-decade mark since the breakout of the genre, and many people have been playing for all of those 20 years. So we have thousands of hours or even thousands of days of time and energy and memories sunk into just one single game. And
I did it, guys.
Tier
Tier
3
3
loops back to addiction, because this situation is created where
8 fish, though.
quitting means essentially relinquishing a 20-year investment. It's not to say that they necessarily wasted the past 20 years of their life, of course. For some people, it's all about the journey, and the memories made along the way are worth it. But for the less abstract, motivated people, it can feel as if their time could have been better spent elsewhere, especially if they have grown to dislike the game that they're playing. However, quitting would force them to confront that uncomfortable reality, and so they just never quit, even if the enjoyment and fun has long left them. So, FOMO, addiction, social pressure, escapism, sunk cost fallacy. If you remember, the goal of this video was to identify the reasons why you log in that aren't fun, and these are just a few of the many, although I would say that they are the most common. It's a very complicated situation that's highly dependent on each individual person. At the end of the day, you just have to remember what initially drew you to it to begin with, and that's just to have fun. If you find this word falling lower and lower on your priority list of why you play, that's when it's time for a break. Forcing it eventually leads to burnout 9 times out of 10. I've rarely seen people try to tough through it and they just magically start enjoying it again. I personally have taken many breaks in my time. I've picked up other hobbies and focused my efforts elsewhere. And
Guys, I ain't
by
taking
doing
no break.
that, all of these other pressures begin to fade, and the fun part begins to once more climb the rankings of what
I'm not gonna burn out in
influences me to
CG.
play, until eventually I decide that I want to play it again.
There's no
if
way
you
I
do
burn
find
out.
yourself in this position of playing them, even if they aren't fun, you've probably gathered that the solution lies in once more making it optional, to remove all obligations and pressures other than fun as your reasons to play it. Usually that involves just walking away from it, and it might take some time, depending on your level of burnout. For some people it's a week, For others, it's months, years, and some never come back. And that's fine. Don't pressure yourself to play. Don't let the developers pressure you into playing with their various addiction-fueled design choices. And really just play when you feel like it. Play when you think to yourself, hey, you know what? That sounds like fun. Which, again, is the entire point of video games to begin with. But with that being said, I hope that you found this video fun or helpful. Like it if you liked it, because I will see you in the next one. Peace.
Bro, Mad Season could have been like a psychologist or teacher, like a study of people. What's it called? The study of people? Society or something? Yeah, he could be like he's like a studier of people. He's good at like breaking it down. Trends and like why people are doing stuff. This is my first tier 3 run, guys. I'm nailing this thing. I got tier 2 staff, but it's much better than 2 tier 1 weapons. I only had 8 food though. Locked in. Are you in? Come on, Bofa. Come on, Bofa. Big damage, big damage. No! Not like this! Damn! Alright, that was my first tier 3 run. First tier 3 run. Alright, let's try looting from Ghost. Ghost the machine tile. Dragon arrows. We take that. We definitely take that. Let's get a leaderboard update. We're at 365. 146 runs. Total donated. KC update. 260. 260 updated. Actual KC done. 260. Easy, boys. Only 139 runs left. We could possibly be done with that today. We could possibly finish that today. It's nothing for me, guys. It's nothing. It's nothing. For the win with the prime, baby. Thank you, man. A little stretch out here. A little stretch out. Let's get back in there. Another tier 3 run. We got to do 4 more tier 3 runs. We're getting better at them. Nice, the one tapper. Bro, this is a great first room for a tier 3 run. $140 kills at 15 minutes average is 35 hours. We should be able to do 35 hours today. I mean, Settle does it. Settled somehow has the time to do it. I don't know how he does it. Settle doesn't take 12 minutes to kill? Yo, what's going on with my background? That needs to stop. Aliens dancing. There we go. Just give me red blob. Fill these up. Grab these. Grab the shards. Go 3 here. Need to learn 5-1. Yo, we have that as a goal. Or we have it as a challenge on the spin the wheel. Learning the 5-1. I have not done that yet, so we might have to learn soon. Dang it, I was not praying melee there. It's a lot of Linterens. Put that in here. Go up here. Teleport crystal. Okay, I need one more tree bark. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna grab an ore. I need shards. I need a lot of shards. Let's go for fishing. Nice. We're getting all the fish we need from just killing these things. That's 122 shards. I need what, like 80 for the bow? And then how many shards do I need for the last piece? Showback, what's good? I guess we just cook. I do have some shards in the ground, like right there, if I need them. So guys, right now we're doing a tier 3 challenge. I have to do 3 tier 3 runs. All right, not bad. We're actually ahead on this one. Wait, 5 tier 3 runs. This is my second one. I'm getting better at it. Showback, have you ever done a tier 3 run? It's disgusting how easy it is. Like, if you actually finish it. The hard part is the gathering. Look at, I don't take any damage. You can just sit here and tank. Missed that click. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Yo, Trix, thank you for gifting that sub, man. What's going on, Trix? Trix, you still playing WoW? A little spicy tick manipper right here. Haven't played since WoD. Oh, that's right. What do you play, Trix? See, that's the thing, is I always assume that everyone who's watching me is playing the same game that I am. But we did actually have a few people that were watching when I played WoW that just they watch WoW content but they don't play, and Trix is one of them. I'm playing Naval Action, a sailing game. Okay, I don't think I've heard of that one. Is anybody in the chat right now watching RuneScape content but you don't play the game? Just say me if that's you. We got some people that watch the RuneScape content but that don't play. Look at that. That's a lot. That's a lot of people. I think that RuneScape is... This is true with every MMO, but a lot of people don't have the time to play a game like this. So they watch others play instead because they don't have the time for it. Some Zaryu behavior? Yeah, it's like Zaryu's a big fan of my stream because he doesn't have the time to play RuneScape. So he watches my stream to try to get his dopamine like through me, you know what I mean? Because he only has like 8 hours a day to play. So he was never gonna make it in the RuneScape world. He's like, oh, that's like a part-time Andy, you know? Easy tank. Easy tank, easy walk under. Tier 3 OP. 2 out of 5 runs. 2 out of 5 down. Ooh, boys. My whole body kind of sore. You ever go out for a night of drinking, you wake up the next day and you're just sore? Like, whole body? Damn. That's called being old? Chest hurting like you smoked, but you didn't? Exactly. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I never felt old in my life. Like, my body, everything. Like, I never felt old until I turned 36. I can actively notice my body starting to, like, just be slower now. Take longer to recover. It's ass. You're 36? I thought you were 40? Yo, chill. You look 45? I gotta drink some more water then. Damn. All right. Let's pick a tile here. Let's go for Haimitsu. Haimitsu? Give me your seed. Damn. Nada. Nada. I shouldn't have stepped on the scale today. I stepped on the scale today and I realized I gained 12 pounds. And now I'm upset because now I have to lose it. Now I have to lose 12 pounds. And I'm upset because I don't want to. I don't want to do that. But I'm gonna do that. This is kind of my cycle. This is kind of my cycle of how it goes. I'll do whatever I want. I always work out every other day. And then I kind of just eat and do whatever I want until I get close to 200 pounds. Once I get close to 200 pounds, I start running again. I start hitting the gym even more. start doing cardio, start eating less or eating more healthy. Just like one less bagel a week type shit. Until I get down to 185. And then when I get 185, I restart the cycle. And then I start gaining weight again. And I'm allowed to be lazy until I get to 200 pounds. And then we go back into it. What's your height? 6'1". We're 6'1" over here, boys. 200, pretty heavy for 6'1". I know, that's why I'm not trying to get there. I am never trying to see 200 on the scale in my lifetime. I will freak out. I will freak out. I'm gonna eat my one factor meal a day, and that's it. And a bagel. That's what we're about to start doing. All right, boys, we're at current challenge. Let me update everything on the board. We're at 367. 367, KC 261. Or 262 now. KC 262, right? Oh, shoot. I accidentally zoned in. Hold on a second. Let me check the board. Gauntlet death 77, 261 completions. 261. All right, only 138 runs left. Only 138 runs left. I don't want to do this to you, man, but it took me 1100 for my first enhance. Oh, hell no. 1100 would be terrible. This Bowfathon is just to try to juice my numbers. It's to try to juice me up. I'm just trying to get juiced up. We just gotta pump the KC. Couple days of pumping the KC nonstop. Night and day. We just keep pumping. Because originally I was on pace for like 2 to 6 months. And that was doing 10 a day. It's crazy to even say that. If you really think about it. Like 10 hours a day. I mean 10 runs a day. Is like about 2 hours. 2 to 3 hours. We'll say 2.5. We'll say 2.5 because you might fail one. So imagine playing the game every day to get one item. One item in the game. You have to play for 3 hours a day for 6 months. If you have bad RNG. I mean, yeah, I mean, you do use the bow forever, right? Give me an example, guys. What boss is Bofa better than T-Bow? Levi, Bandos. Muspa. Bandos, Leviathan, and Zami. So there you go. That's what's really cool. That's my favorite part about RuneScape. And the thing is, you don't need T-Bow for anything. T-Bow is kind of just like, it's a flex. You could just use Bofa and still get the job done. You can still get her done. All right, going back. I'm going to make 3 pieces of armor, 1 weapon tier 2, and 3 vials. We're going to drop the rest in place here. So I'm going to go with the 7, 7, 4, 5, 3 into the 2, 2, 2. And then I'm going to grab these. Wait, I forgot the drop. I forgot the drop tech. Equip these. I'm going to drop all of our other resources here now. Then we're going to pick up these. And then I'm going to open this and then fill. Put those in. And we're going to 1, 2. We're going to kill these. 3 right there. Make those. We're making while we're killing. Making while we're killing. Good. There's some fish right there. Going for an 8 fish run here, so we already have 3. So I really only need to hit 1 fishing hole. Let's grab this linterin. Let's go ahead and take out this guy. This tier 3 prep is different, boys. It's different. I'm getting better at it. CEO, thank you very much for the tier 1. Okay, take this guy. Nice little 26 shards there. Nice. I'm glad I checked this room. I need 2 more linterins and 1 more tree. And I'm wondering if I should kill this glorp or not. Probably, yeah, probably. I don't know if I have time to. I don't think I have time. Roundface, thank you for the 2-monther. And Mona, thank you for the tier 1. Oh, for the prime, my bad. Thank you. Oh, perfect. We're done. This is the most perfect room of all time. I love this room. We actually have time to go for a tier 3 weapon too. Probably should TP back and go for the glorp. This is maybe not smart. I just want to make sure I have enough shards. Shards is like the biggest thing here. I don't know the number of shards that I actually need, so I'm just getting a random amount of them. And then tons of paddlefish right there. TP back. Okay, we just gotta make everything. Crap. I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. The panic. Give me the fish. All right, 7 fish. Is that enough? Can we get 1 more fish? No shot here. Cook it! No. 7 fish, boys. Seven fish. And only one tier 3 weapon. We need big damage from the bow. Big damage from the bow. Massive damage right here. Ooh, nice damage from the staff. Good damage from the bow here. Come on, staff. Big damn, big damn. Go for the kill here. Go for the kill here. Finish him, baby. I still had 2 fish. I only used 5. Oh my god. Only used 5 fisher. All right. How about 2 bites? We'll hit the 2 bites tile right here. $69. Nice. Have you gotten anything today? Weapon seed. This is everything I got. Total value here too. That is 3 out of 5 tier 3 runs down. Dude, the tier 3 runs are stressful, man. I don't know why they're more stressful. It's a lot of prep. You need every second. Dude, you gotta grab the chally, dude. ha. I don't really feel like going to get 300 chompies. I'm gonna be for real. 300 chompies right now? Type shit? I don't know if that's on the top of the list. Just watch a movie? Do you guys think it would be better for me to stop what I'm doing right now and go get the chally? Because I'll cancel the whole Bowfathon. I'll cancel it right now. I will. We'll go do Chompiathon instead. We'll do 300 Chompathon. How about that? Give me I need to think about it. Let me pee on it for a second. After thinking about it, I've decided to not do that. And the reason is because the second that I go and do that, everyone will tell me to do something else. So we're going to stay here. Three out of 5, boys. 3 out of 5. Tier 3s left to go. Oh! Come on, give me a one-shotter. Little one-shotter here. Come on. There it is. One tap. Easy one tap right here. Nice. Got the weapon frame. Perfect. Triple fisherman. Check for glorp. Ooh. A Linterin. Linterino Tarantino. The root picker. Grab another. So far, terrible luck on the rooms. Extra terrible luck on the rooms so far, guys. Extra terrible. I also have, like, no, also have no shards here. Cost! Thank you very much for the prime. Grim leaf. Got it. This is like all the fish I need right here almost. Yeah, you only need 5. Found that out last run. Maybe less if I have a tier 3 staff. Drink. Grab these shards. 1, 2. Need these shards from this guy. Fill it up, fill it up. Weapon frame. More shards, nice. Medium mobs are definitely the fastest way to get shards. They die really fast. One, two, three. Man. Dude, tier 3 is stressful, guys. It's so... There's so much... You need so much. Alright, look at all the resources I still need. I have no bag space for any of it either. Where am I? South side? I need to come back south side. We need a beeline at south side here. Beelining south side here. I'm not even going to get weapons this game. I'm just trying to get the armor. Let me open this one. There's a dragon right there. I don't think I have time to kill it, though. I really need to get lucky and get 2 mining nodes in one room. I need 2 mining nodes in one room. Otherwise, this is cooked. I have to go back. I think it's cooked. I think it's cooked. I have no TP back either. I'm gonna get 4 fish though. I'm just gonna do a loop. Oh my god. If I had a TP crystal right now, this could have been it. If I had TP crystal, we would have had this. Wait a second. Maybe if we cook on the way. Wait a second. I don't know. But the fish are on the other side of the room. I don't think so, guys. Nah. If I had bought a TP crystal. Dang it. Would have been fine. Would have been fine if I bought a TP crystal there. Does that count as a death? No. Guys, I'm doing a challenge. I'm doing a challenge for stream content where I have to do tier 3 runs. I don't want to do tier 3 runs. This is a challenge. One, two, three. Nah, just tier 3 armor. Alright, that's one fish right there. How'd you rate your OS experience out of 10? I rated a 10. I definitely rated a 10. I think it's just some people are just tuning in. They don't know I'm doing a challenge, so I'm just trying to let them know like what's going down. Because a lot of people are like giving me advice, but it's a polite way of saying like stop, I guess. Yo, what's up, Anna? How are you? What's the challenge? I'm spinning the wheel. And each time I spin the wheel, it'll land on a different challenge to try and basically they all make the runs harder. That way we're not just sitting here doing you know, spice up the monotony of the gauntlet a bit. Kind of spice up, a little spicy tick manip. Hey yo. Poppin' fresh, just proc 5 gifted on top of the 5 gifted. That's a back-to-back boomer. Yo, that's huge. Yo, thank you very much, Poppin' Fresh, for the 10 gifted. We'll get you a tile after this. I can make tier 1. That was a perfect first back. One, two, three. Noon Cheat, thank you for the prime. Dude, this Valorant promo is crazy, man. They're really hooking up the content creators. W Valorant, man. Hashtag bankrupt Bezos, 1 prime at a time. Thank you, Noonchi. I appreciate that. I forgot to drop all of my materials, so we're cooked. We're just absolutely cooked. Okay, drop that. Give me that. Mutalist, thank you for the prime. Good luck getting Bowfathon. Thank you, Anna. I appreciate that. Guys, we need all the luck we can get. Every prime is juicing the pot. Every prime, Twitch prime we get is just juicing up the luck. I appreciate that, boys. Thank you. I need what? One more? Only one more tree after this? Wait, this might be a run. There it is, last tree. And this is really good this is really good shards right here too. Where are we at? Maybe we... Nice. Looking good. Last herb right there too. Hoping that this is going to be enough shards right here. 106 from that. I think we have everything. I'm going to grab 4 fish. Okay. Drop the fish right there. Make a potion. Pick up as much as I can handle. What am I missing? What am I missing? Shards? Shards. How many shards do I need to make the helmet? Shoot. Anyone know? I got 128. Go, 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 go. Oh my goodness. I think we got one, boys. I think we got one here. We got really good shards there on the fish. That was close. Misclick. Guys, I'm getting better at the tier 3, huh? Be ready for when we do that hardcore run. After we get the Zuck helm, I'm thinking we do a hardcore run. Maybe we'll do it next month. Shouldn't take that long. I might get full third age first, though. Just for the flex. And then we start the hardcore. Type shit. Pump, pump, pump! Lock in. The Schmoover. I don't like when he's in the middle like this. When he's in the middle, it makes it harder. The Mover. 4 out of 5. Tier 3 runs down. into a nothing burger. A lot of nothing burgers, I'll tell you that. I'm not losing my mind. I'm not losing my mind. I'm not losing my mind. I will not lose my mind. La, 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 la. Let's go again. Okay. Last tier 3 right here. We have the weapon frame already. Let's see if I get a big hit here. Nice. Massive hit. Okay, getting a decent amount of shards. Some good RNG on the melees. Let's open these up. Big bear there. A lot of trees right there. That's good. Perfect. Little Linterin action. One tapper on the bear right there. That's what I like to see, you guys. One tapper on the... Ooh. Double weapon frame. One tapper on the bear. Go here. Those are rats? Have I been calling those little baby... I thought those were baby bears. Have those been rats this entire time? Damn. I did not know that. I told you guys I was dyslexic. Good. One, two. Clicks are getting nice. The clicker. It's weird to I guess it's weird to play a game, you know, as a clicker because like that's what we insult people in World of Warcraft. Like if you want to insult somebody in World of Warcraft, you call them a clicker. Now I'm a clicker and it's just weird. Or a keyboard turner, but you actually want to turn your you actually want to turn with the keyboard sometimes in here. Like all the things that make you bad in World of Warcraft make you good in this game. All right, I need hella shards now. Hella shards. Oh, we have all of our materials. Poggers. See, right here is where it would be nice to know how many shards I actually need. There's a glorp that way. Oh, perfect. Okay, so we're going to kill this bear. TP back. Crush it, TP back. Make what we can. And now probably kill the Hunliff. And then TP back again. Here's 3 fish. Perfect. Here's a lot of shards. This is what I needed. Big time. We're getting like a pretty spooner seed. A pretty spooner seed right here. Not even gonna lie. Let's see what we can make from this. Okay, let's kill the Hunliff. Kill the Hunliff, get like 4 fish. TP back. Hopefully he drops some fish too. Go, go, go. We can go 8 fish and pick up an extra 2 and then TP back. I think I have enough to make the bow. I think it's 80 for the bow. Or 60. 60 actually. Oh, we're cruising this run. Okay, we need time. TP back. Wait a second, wait a second. I might not have time to make fish. Cook. Oh no. 4 seconds to cook. Rip. And it ported me inside. Those last 2 fish pickups were too greedy. It's okay. I think we've done this with less before. I just can't make too many mistakes here. Come on. Never sit still. What's good? No, 27. I fat fingered melee protect. Boys, if you're just tuning in, I'm doing tier 3 as a challenge. As a spin the wheel challenge. I did 5 tier 3 runs in a row. This will be my last one if I get this one done. It's looking decent right now. As long as I don't make a mistake in phase 3 right here. Need some big damage though. Need some big damage in the end here. Big damage. Okay, now it's looking a little grim. I'm doing 0 damage. The 0 damage is a little grim. Ooh, a 35er goes crazy. 24, let's go. 22. That's that 90 range right there, boys. That's that 90 range. Clapping cheeks up, baby. That's how we do that. All right, another challenge completed on the wheel. 5 tier 3 runs. Completed. Boom, remove it. Troy Havana. Let's see if Troy Havana's got any luck. Nothing. Nothing. Damn. Well, let's update the board. Total gifted is 385 now. You guys are insane. Thank you guys. I need to add my boy Poppin' Fresh to the board. See if we can get my... Let's mark the tile here. Set target. Poppin' Freshes, thank you for that 5 gifted, bro. These are all the people in the channel that have gifted 5 or more subs. I appreciate all y'all, man. Thank you. Holy cow. The Bowfathon is about to be a marathon, man. We got to get this thing so we can end it early. You know what I mean? We got to get this thing. That way we can pop off on Friday run. All right, let's update the board. Total KC, can I check? 264. 264 runs. 11 runs done today. Runs left over 143. Can your square be a different color? I don't know how to do that. Color tile? Oh. There we go. Would you guys recommend tier 1 and try to go for speed? Let's pull it. What do? Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3. Tier 2 safer? Yo, 2 bites with the 5 gifted subs, man. And 3 for Valley. That's 8 gifted more from 2 bites, yo. Thank you, 2 bites. The bomb. You're hella confident you can send T1s all day? A lot of people are saying as 69%. 69% of people are saying tier 1. Okay, let's try tier 1. Wait. Let me exit. I want to change my numbers. $333. Guys, give me the crystal shard number for tier 1s. What's the total number? I need total number of crystal shard. For 3... Is it 340? Let's try 340 for... I want 3 potions. Learn 5 to 1. That's one of my challenges. If the wheel lands on it, we will be learning 5 to 1. All right, tier 1 hype. Oh, you don't have to drop anything with tier 1. I guess you just get fish too in tier 1. This is so easy. Holy crap, this is so easy. I need a Lin to Rin though. Wait, I'm already above my shards needed? That can't be correct. Maybe it is. I don't have any Lin to Rins. There we go. Okay, so all I have to do now is get everything and then TP back and maybe try to find a dragon. Ooh. Okay. You guys said full fish, right? I'm gonna get both weapons. Both weapons. I need a glorp. Brother, no glorp? Wait, I got both weapons. Well, I know I have the staff. I have no bowstring. Man, we got a really bad seed, huh? Okay, this is 100% one. Wait, if I learn T1 really well, I could probably beat my PB today. My PB is like 9 minutes. But that was on tier 2. Okay, I could get one more fish, maybe? Actually, I'm gonna drop 2 fish. I'm gonna drop these 2. I'm gonna run back. Okay, we're good. This one took me a little bit longer. The reason this one took me longer is because I had to run to like 3 different sides to find the tier 3 weapons. I had to run all over the place. Five 1 tier 1 is biz. So you just get 3 weapon frames. Oh, y'all kick? I don't like to take off one of my weapons because then you have to open up a new. Then you have to open up the this thing and unequip. That seems sketchy. Oh, you can use the scepter. Wait, good comms. Good comms on the scepter, actually. Dude, look at my tier 1 armor just tanking. Yo, this is we're cooking this guy. Yo, how come you guys didn't tell me tier 1 was meta? Bro, nobody told me. Damn. Dude, that's a 10-minute run? And that was a slow run. Oh my goodness. I only used 8 food? What? The double Hallie. That's a 300k chest. Start prediction. Will I get any loot in the next 5 runs? Prediction going now. If you want to gamba. Prediction is rolling. Let's update the board. Board is being updated to 393. Oh my god, 10 minutes relog. We're getting nerd logged already. What the heck? Let me log back in. Man, my bag is filling up, huh? Got lots of stuff in here. Got a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff in here. $260 dragon arrows. Hey, can anybody teach me how to get rid of this stupid plank thing? Why is it showing me my current task? Jess, how are you, Jess? Anybody know how to get rid of, turn off mahogany homes? Nice. I've been wanting to get rid of that thing for a while. Nice, thank you. I appreciate that, guys. Okay. Prediction is up. We're gonna continue doing tier 1. I liked that a lot. We're gonna try to break the record for fastest run right now. Hopefully we get a good seed here. Here we go. Let's restart. I'm dropping out of habit, but we're not doing tier 2. My bad. Also, I think my KC is like 265 now. 265. What time do I need to beat? What time do I need to beat for the achievement? How fast do I need to go? Runs owed 157. 6 minutes 30. Golly. 6 minutes. I dropped him again. Oh, this tier 1, guys. This tier 1, am I right? Let's go. Don't drop. Don't drop. Don't drop. Don't drop. Don't drop. $45 right here. Mine this. How many fish pools should you mine on your first lap? Maybe 2? Maybe 3? Maybe 3, right? You don't want to do more than that because you need space. Let's do 3. Okay. Alright, found a dragon. Nice. Drop this. Proleth, thank you for the prime. If we get Hunlift right here, if we get a little Glorp. Ooh, bear. If that was Glorp, this would have been an insane run, guys. Insane run. And we got the... Oh my god, this would have been a perfect run. Okay. Gonna make everything right now. I don't think I need to kill these. I think this is a waste of time. I think this was a waste of time. Definitely was. That was like minus 3 seconds or something. Do you guys think 16 fish is enough for tier 1? I only used like half of that last time. I just got 5 for free though. Just got like 5 for free. Alright, and we got the Dark Beast right here too. Wait, this could be a crazy fast one. Oh my god, we're done with prep already. Holy crap, we're done with prep. Boys. TP back. We just go with this. Wait, wait a second. The only thing is like... Yeah, we go with 2 pots. Right? We just go 2 pots. We break our record right here. We break record. 2 pots we go. Wait, 4 minute, 10-second prep. Uh-oh. Wait, one more fish. Go. New record, new PB. Man, I'm getting hit for 13s. Where's my damage? Brother, there's no damage. Okay, no more steel skin. Running out of pot.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
I noodled. I noodled my PB. I noodled my PB. And I just dropped my freaking things again. I clicked one square over, guys. One square over. Damn. That's why tier 1 prep is not worth it? Are you guys insane? It wasn't tier 1 prep. That was just movement. We watching the same game, guys? We all watching the same thing here? Yeah. I died to tornadoes, guys. Anything to do with tier 1. For the past 2 weeks, I've been a tier 2 Andy, but I think I'm becoming a tier 1 guy. I think I might be becoming a tier 1 Andy now. Slowly but surely. Yo, El Patrico, thank you for the gifted sub. The Zifter. Are you actually going to go all night? I'm just going to go until I pass out or so. Bowfathon's gonna last a few days, boys. Duddy J, think of it a 5 gifted on YouTube. All right, we got to add that in. We got to add that in manually. Sanjay with the prime. Thank you for that. One, two. I can't make anything right now. Dude, you're kind of cooked if you come back, like... Without the Linterens, you're kind of cooked if you come back early. This is definitely not going to be a world record run here. I am not breaking PB on this. I'm scuffed. My last run was insane. All I had to do was not get hit by tornadoes. Last run was definitely like the run. We got insane RNG. All right, here's a Linterin. I think last run I was on pace for like an 8-minute. Which would have beat my PB by over a minute. My last run, I was going into Hunliff right now. That's crazy. That's crazy speed. If you back without having at least 3 of every material, it really like wrecks your run. Because then you have to kill these. Then you have to kill these without tier 1. You have to kill them no armor. Slightly slower, but I think I'm done, so I could probably just drop that. Wait, no, I'm not. Because that guy gave me a freaking melee. That guy gave me a melee weapon, so we have to go kill the dragon now. And then I have 6 fish right there. Oof. Dang, he kind of line of sighted me, dude. He kind of corner peeked me, huh? Little dragon kind of corner peeked me right there, guys. I have 6 fish back at the home base. Probably a maximum of 2. And then we TP back. How do you get Bofa? You have, it's a 1 in 400 drop. 1 in 400 drop chance. Let's make the weapon first. Then drop everything. Yeah, it's a 1 in 400 drop chance. And you have to do this CG, which takes about 10 minutes per run. But you also fail sometimes. Like, I've failed over 100 times. There's been like at least 100 runs that I've failed. So you have to add that time in too. So I'd say probably like on average it'd be 400 runs plus about 150 fails. And so you put that all around about 10 minutes each, maybe 12 minutes each, because you take breaks and stuff. So do 550 runs times 12 minutes. And that's about how much slash played you need to have a chance at getting a Bofa. And that's if you go on rate. I mean, I started the Bowfathon over halfway to, like, the average amount of runs, so... And I got most of my fails. Like, most of my fails are in the beginning. So, I would say, like, total, we're a lot closer to about 2/3 of the way there. If you count the number of times that you fail in the beginning. Kind of getting those, like, learnings out of the way. So we're about 2/3 of the way there if we don't go dry. Which is a massive if. I have to keep my health higher with tier 1. I'm getting kind of smacked right now. Man, getting hit for 13 will always suck. $12 and 13 hits are just awful. There's the damage. There's the DPS. That was still an 11-minute, 20-second tier 1. Yuck. That chest was awful. Yuck. Yo, Duddy, man. I'm going to put you on the board, bro. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Gyms is bad. Yeah, it's probably the worst thing you can get. But they add up, right? They add up. Like, the crafting XP will always be good. You know what I mean? Mithril arrows. Yeah, mithril arrow is probably the worst thing you could get. I mean, death and chaos runes are very good because this is how you're gonna level your mage. Like, I'm gonna start slayer skipping for bursting tasks to try and blast my mage up to like 94. How many armors have you gotten? Here's my gear right here. I got 5 out of 6. The 5 out of 6er. Okay. I think I'm gonna bio real fast, and then we're gonna try to break the PB. Then we're gonna try to break the PB. Have you seen the Doom Pet? I don't know. I don't know. Actually. Get down on it, get down on it. If you really want it, get down on it. Type 1 on it. Y'all know that song? Y'all ever heard that song before? Right here. YouTube, just pretend. Pretend like you hear it. Was this song cool when you were in high school? Yo, chill. Yeah, get your back up off the wall. Yeah, we finna make this music come back. This shit never left. They should have never kept this hid. Son of Cock, thank you very much for the gifted. Loot Goblin, thank you, man. Don't stream, keep the vibes up. Yo, thank you, man. This is the run, Star. What's your IRL name? IRL name is Zach. Bis name. Any Zachs in the chat? Oh, fellow Zacher, huh? The Zacher. Guys, should I change my Twitch name to the Zacher? The Zacher. I wasn't gonna do that. Just... Oh! I got Shansade. You guys are distracting me, huh? Chat's fault. Chat's fault. That was chat's fault. Really don't want to dance. Chat trying to kill me every day. Why chat always trying to kill me when I'm in the CG? Sha-dabba-dabba-dabba-doo. Man really said sha-dabba-dabba-dabba-da. That's a line in the song right there. Sha-da-da-da-da-da. John, thank you very much for that prime. Glad you loving OSRS? Yo, thank you, bro. Yeah, we loving it, man. We loving it out here. We gonna really be loving it. We gonna really be loving it. Right after we get out of this red prison, too. The red prize I own. There's gotta be like a playlist. Okay. Okay. This playlist coming with some heat. Guys, what am I looking for? I'm lost. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm going the long way around. There's a glorp. I'm going for the glorp. You still got a couple of months prison time? Hopefully not at this rate. When I became a streamer and decided to play RuneScape. Damn, that's a bar. Hey, yo, Sardako. Why you look like Blippi? Is that his day job? Who is Blippi? How do you get Zuck helmet? Yo, just watch the stream. I'm about to get it. I'm about to get it soon. You're gonna be back here eventually when you go for Zuck. Oh yeah, to get all the achievements. Basically, how you get a Zuck helmet is you get you complete all the achievements in the game, the combat ones. And so the hardest one in CG, the hardest ones are always like the time ones, like because you need a certain amount of stats or a certain amount of gear, right? You typically do the time ones last. We're vibing now, boys. Chef Bud, thank you for the prime. Guys, the music's so loud in my ears, I can't even hear the sounds in the game. Give me some damage. Give me that damage. No, I'm dead.
Dying of my hard cry, man. Completed.
It's getting rough out here, boys. Getting rough. That's 2 fails in a row. Might have to turn the music down just a little bit so I can hear the sound effects. Ah. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Be with you everywhere. Be with you everywhere. Dark Dust, thank you for that sub. No music on? Yo, I got copyright striked on YouTube. I can't play music on YouTube anymore. I didn't. It's not like one of those warnings where you can't like, where they take away your revenue. They said they were gonna take my whole YouTube account. I can't play music over there no more. Okay. I need some bark. No, no. Not rough. No, guys, not that kind of bark, okay? We need the tree bark. Been off the grid for 4 days? No boop yet? Not yet. Not yet. We're grinding. We're upping our numbers. Yeah, I just kind of started doing tier 1 prep. And it's weird because I haven't really failed any runs all day. Like when I was doing tier 2 prep, I didn't fail any runs. But the moment I started doing tier 1 prep, I started getting hit by tornadoes. It doesn't have anything to do with the tier 1 prep. But it's just a coincidence that I started failing as soon as I swapped. Oh, did the tornadoes hit you harder in tier 1? That is definitely an issue. I mean, that's avoidable damage though, so it's not really an issue when you think about it. Just don't get hit. Just skate better. Team Pup and Suds, guys. Andy Brinker can do it, so can we. Never forget.
It's a poop.
Guys, let's bring back the 80s lingo. It's about to be a cruel summer. Oh, I forgot the fish! Shards, what drops do you need and how many? I need 1 enhanced crystal seed and 1 armor seed. All right, here we go. Just skate better, guys. Just skate better. Music down. Locked in. Chat, I need to get better at not tilting when people tell me to do something I'm already doing. Can you guys kind of like... Can you guys kind of hit me with some of that? Like, hit me with like... some you should do tier 1s or like... I need you guys to build up my stamina to that. So, hit me with a bunch of advice that I'm already doing. That way I can build up the tolerance. Alright, thank you guys. Swap your prayers. That's a good one. Stand in the tornadoes is crazy comms. I will never die to tornadoes again. Bad ground, bad ground. Panic click. Come on, give me some damage. Ow!
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
34 health. Well, boys, I guess we're going back to tier 2. That was fun while it lasted. Tier 2 hype? Yo, tier 2, where my tier 2 Andy's at? Tier 2 gang, we're back. Tier 2 hype? I can confirm tier 1 armor does 0 DPS. And I need to exit out and change my stuff back. We're back. Yeah. Boys, at the end of the day, that accuracy is everything. That accuracy on the tier 2, it ain't even really the survivability, it's just the accuracy. The runs might take like 1 or 2 minutes longer, but I feel like I'll just fail less overall, and then it'll just even out. Still T3 weapon? Yeah. At the end of the day, it's personal preference. That's my preference, I think, is tier 2. I think I don't know what it was. Maybe I just kind of got lucky with damage on one of them, but on one of those tier 1 runs, I was doing insane damage, I think. But that I must have just got hella lucky. Because that last run I did no damage the entire time. I have no idea why I'm killing this, by the way, but I've already committed, so. Okay. We have a lot of shards. This is great. Pretty good first back. Fill up. We might be doing tier 2 the rest of the time. I just got the tier 2 down really well. It's like ingrained in me. Maybe we get base 90s and cock sprayers, we go tier 1. Dude, the bangers are just riding. We'll grab this one more root. Have you done the no armor task yet? I've attempted it once. That is a challenge on the wheel. One naked run. I actually really hope I don't get that one. Because that will set me back. That will set me back, bro. Is it much harder than the ordinary gauntlet? I'd say it's like 30% harder, but mainly because of the prep. It's the same boss. Good. You're out of mana. Uh, 16 fish right here. I have one in my bag. We could probably just go with that. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. My tier 2 prep is faster than my tier 1. Like, on average. It's kind of crazy. I guess I would naturally get better at tier 1 prep. But my tier 2 is so fast, it's like, why even do tier 1? Because, like, I'm only saving a minute in the prep, maximum, like, a minute and a half on the prep. And the kill takes longer than a minute and a half. It doesn't save time, actually. Wait, it actually just doesn't save time. No, I'm not even talking about my prep. I'm saying if I did it perfect every time, like even if I was on my best prep. Like my best prep was 4 minutes on tier 1. But I just did this one in 5. I just did this tier 2 prep in 5 minutes. So what I'm trying to say is it only saves 1 minute. But the kill will always take longer than a minute to kill him with tier 1 because of accuracy. So what I'm trying to say is it's not saving me any time. It's saving me time in the prep, but not the total kill. And then I'm less consistent with it, which you have to add in that time loss as well. Because you spend so much more time eating as well from the chip damage. I think tier 1's a bait, guys. Even if it was similar time, like why wouldn't you just do tier 2, you know? Like it would have to be a massive time save to do tier 1 because of the risk and the amount of times that you would fail. It's definitely not a massive enough time save to warrant the risk factor type shit. Oh shit. I would have already been dead. I would have already been dead right there in tier 1. That was a rip. That was a rip in tier 1, guys. I need tier 2 to account for my errors. It is fun to tell chat every now and then, like, why you think something is good, because then they get all mad. They get all mad. Like, this is why I like this. And they get all upset. They get all offended when you're not doing it, when you don't do it their way. Boom, tier 2. Tier 2 every single time. Every single time, guys, we're getting it done with tier 2. Way more damage, way safer, doesn't take much longer to do. It's just superior in every way. Tier 2, rise up. Ooh, yeah. Guys, does anybody know when we did this last prediction, how many runs I had on the timer? I don't remember how many runs I had up there. We're at 403 with 5 gifted from YouTube, which is 408. I don't think we've gotten a gifted sub on Kick yet. I'll put Kick here in case anyone gifts a sub from Kick. And then we'll add them in. My inventory's filling up. Let's high out. Nine halberds. Troy Havana with the 5 is zifted from Kick. Dropping the bomb on the stream, baby. 413. Let's go. Thank you, Troy. Huge. Hold it down for Kick, baby. Kick for life. The zifted. Guys, what is the best streaming platform out there? If you are going to watch streams, what platform are you on? Thank you for that 5 gifted, bro. I appreciate that. Live Twitch and for VODs YouTube. That's the meta. Justin TV. Honestly, I have YouTube Premium and I have Twitch Turbo. I have both. I go to YouTube when someone's music is shit. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool that the multi-stream thing is taken off now, because like, if you want to listen to your own music, you can have it. You can have that option for YouTube now, which is nice. Hmm. 26 mil. Cash stack, boys. I haven't gotten a single rune arrow yet. I usually hit the crab with my arrows, with my rune arrows. Dang, dude. The number, you need over 500,000 XP to get one range level in the 90s, huh? That's kind of crazy. I like watching ads to support Sard. Yo, Pirate Software one time was talking about that. He said he actually makes more money from people that have Twitch Turbo than he does from people that watch ads. So either one supports the stream evenly. So if you have Twitch Turbo and you watch a streamer a lot, like one streamer a lot, you're actually supporting him that way too. You're welcome then. Yeah, thank you guys. I think that Twitch Turbo is kind of like Spotify, right? So Spotify pays out, like they take the total number of subscriptions and then they spread it out to all the musicians based on number of streams or whatever. I think that's kind of how Twitch Turbo works too. You get money from Turbo. If you have Turbo and you're watching this stream, every time an ad plays, then you get some of, like a very, very small percentage of all the Turbo users that are watching's like subscription money. It's like, it's pennies, but I think it adds up. Yeah. It's hard to describe how the revenue split works for subscription-based stuff. It's the same way that, I imagine it's the same way that stuff works for, I don't know if Netflix does it that way. I think Netflix actually pays. Netflix will buy some content and then they'll pay like a viewership split on some of their movies too, right? You need more than 10K viewers for ads to be a noticeable thought, right? No, unless a streamer, guys, is making a lot of money in subs, then ads will be their primary source of income. Because like on a sub, Twitch takes like 30 or 40% of that. And you have to pay taxes on it too, right? On the, like the you probably make like $2.5 a sub. And I think you don't make the full 2.5 off of a Prime sub. It's only for tier 1s. You probably make less off a Prime sub. On Kick, you make 90% or 95% of your sub money. It's pretty insane. Like, what Kick is doing, they take a massive loss in profit on Kick. Like Kick is not a profitable company. But on average, if I were to take all the money that I make on Twitch and YouTube, and it was the exact same number of subs and views, I'd probably make 3 times more money if all of that was on Kick. It's that crazy over there. But Kick definitely has less viewership. So, and honestly, if you ever looked in the World of Warcraft section on Kick, it's non-existent. There's like 10 people streaming World of Warcraft, and there's like 40 total viewers across those channels. Oh, there's all my trees. Let's go. Kick needs to up their emo game. Yeah, they only have 1 emo. It's just the Oda Block Amulet. That's all they have. Kick only has 1 emo. It's the only one they have. They love it, though. They love that emote. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Pick these up. Kick is gonna rug pull for sure. Let's say that is kind of scary as a streamer. I never really thought about that. Like you're streaming on, if you were streaming on Kick and for some reason it just went out of business. That is kind of scary. Like Mixer. That's what happened to Mixer. I wonder if there was like anybody who made it big on Mixer, and then one day it was just gone. Nah, guys, Ninja and Shroud. I don't know if you guys know how much money Ninja and Shroud made off of their Mixer deals, because they had a guaranteed amount of money in their contracts. And when Mixer ended, like when they went bankrupt, they still had to pay out those contracts. So they basically didn't have to fulfill their contract for the next 2 or 3 years. And I think they got paid out like 10 or 15 million each. And then they just didn't have to do anything that they were supposed to do. It was insane. It was 10 million, and I think was Shroud 30 million and Ninja was 10. Ninja was 30 and Shroud was 10. Damn. Yeah, I guess at the time Ninja was the biggest streamer. Soda got offered the Mixer deal and declined it. He didn't want to take a hit in his viewers. Dude, if Soda would have taken that, he could have retired a long time ago. You know who made a ton of money streaming and then retired and just doesn't stream anymore at all? Tfue. I'm pretty sure Tfue just made his bag and then quit. I used to be a mod for him. He used to have this thing called the Peen Cord. And I used to run all the scrimmages and stuff back in the day. Yeah, Myth was like a unique story, bro. He took a contract to go to YouTube and like lost all of his viewers. Yeah, there were some people that just popped off. Like when I first started streaming Fortnite, that's when everybody was popping off back in the day. Like it was so easy to get viewers. By the way, do I not have any tier weapons? What the heck is wrong with me? Chat's fault. Chat's fault again. I was just staring at the screen. I don't know what I was doing. I wasn't thinking about anything. We're just talking. I didn't make another weapon. Chat's fault. Wait, I could have 5-1'd. No, I couldn't. You still need 3 weapons. Yeah, Hamlin's and Daquan and Myth. They were all in TSM and they were all moved into a house together. Like all these guys were getting like 10,000 viewers. It was crazy. You remember when Hamlin's used to rap and he had like all those sus raps? That was pretty funny. Damn, maybe I should lock in and pay attention. We really haven't done that many runs today. Guys, yesterday off stream, I did more runs than I've done today in this amount of time. I did 28 runs yesterday in this amount of time. Or less. We're struggling, man. We're struggling today. I got to get into that rhythm, guys. I got to get that rhythm back. I lost my sauce. Prep should be second nature. It is. That was the point of telling you that I did this yesterday off stream, like no problem. I'm not great at talking and thinking ahead. I can talk and like do what's in front of me, but a lot of times in the prep, you need to be managing what you're gonna do next. That's where I get a bit lost when we're just talking. And once you stop thinking ahead, then that's when you fall behind. I am a little hungover today too. But maybe we make a factor meal. Ooh. We heat the oven after this, yeah? I need one more mineral. Please. I don't even have a freaking... Okay. Okay, here we go. Get your weapons. Get your weapons. TP back. Get fish. You need a lot of shards. A lot of shards. Gotta kill every medium here. Way behind on shards. We got 0 luck. 0 luck on this run. Okay. And now we're getting 0 luck. We got a bear. We're getting 0 luck on the mini glorps. Dimmies. Showbeck got fire cape. He got it a few days ago. He did it melee Giga Chat style. I need a pestle and mortar. Where is my pestle and mortar? Rushing Infernal after Bowfathon would be Giga Chad. Give me a step-by-step process, guys. How do I get an Infernal Cape after I get Bowfathon? Is it 94 Mage? 94 Mage, Bruise, and Zora Bow? God, I double-clicked. Blowpipe, that's what I meant. 94 Mage. 94 Mage, Blowpipe, and Ceradome and Bruce. $95 Mage. What's the 95 for? Dude, I have 30 seconds to get fish. And I'm have half health already. Can we do this with 6 fish? First hit 8. 5. There's no way, guys. I might have to go back to like calling out what I'm doing again. $10. $9. taking too much damage. I can't believe I didn't even look at the time. I did not even look at the time until there was like 40 seconds left. And I realized I didn't have any fish. I have two food left. The boss is at 64%. I have no food left, guys. 42%.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
So I would have had to drink and then hit missiles right there. Now I had to drink and then hit missile because he swapped prayer. Well, boys, it's been rough. This last 5 prediction, I think I've failed 4. I think I failed 4 runs in a row. Well, not in a row. I failed 3 tier 1 attempts. And then I'm not paying attention. All right. So I have to actually try here. So I'm gonna just lock in really quickly and try to just get one back on the board real fast. I'm gonna like hyper focus in. And I'm gonna do like a giga nerd run. We gotta get one back on the board right now. If I do this, I'll finish it every time. But I can't read chat. I can't do anything. I have to just lock in. Yo, real CR, think of that tier 1, man. All right. We're going to get this done real fast, boys. We got to get back on the board. That should be my weapon frame here. Go ahead and grab this. We're going to grab these 2. Open here, open there. Good. That's 3 leaves. Excellent. There's a glorp. Perfect. Great run so far. I can hit this guy as I'm running by him. It's a 1. I'm going to turn off here. There's an 8 on him. Go ahead and kill him because he's low now. Grab those shards. Just stay around the main room here. If we get Dragon, this could be a potentially new PB if that was Dragon right here. We'll have to get all resources though. Okay. Most of the resources we need right here. Nice. Check this room. See if we get one tree. Double Glorp. Potentially a PB run here. Forgot to drop those. Gonna open here, run by here. Nice. Grab those shards. 10 on him. One, two, three. Okay, we're gonna fill this back up now, and we're gonna go kill the two over there. Okay. All right, gonna grab the pestle and mortar. And then we're going to start making potions while we're killing this guy, and then position ourselves to move to the next room. Grab the weapon frame. Immediately go here. We are looking for one tree bark. There it is. Really, really good RNG on this run. Unfortunately, we did not get the bow. This could have been a PB run. If that had been the staff, this could have been a PB run. Definitely could have been PB, guys. I'm gonna be about 45 seconds behind now because I had to come and kill this guy. Okay, TP back. Just craft this. And then one TP back. Drop that. And then we'll just do a lap here. I'm gonna get the three fish that are surrounding Hunliff. TP back and we'll go with 16 fish on this one. Okay, unfortunate on the very last room. So we got two kind of unlucky RNGs on this one. And we're still going to be a minute and a half ahead. But this is... It's crazy that I get a minute and a half to 2 minutes behind whenever I'm not locked in. Get more fish? Why risk it? I mean, it's full tier 2 with tier 3 weapons. You just don't need more than 16 fish. Unless you get hit by tornadoes, which even then, it's about 9 fish that you need with tier 2, tier 3 weapons. So it actually still covers you, gives you a little tornado insurance. There it is. 6 minute 13 seconds run, and with not so great RNG, we could have shaved about a minute of that off if we got a little better RNG on this one. A lot of chip damage. A lot of chip damage. Savage! Did you get your loot? No. You cursed me, Savage. I'm dead. What was that? Anybody get that server lag? Shit. Shit. Anybody get that server lag? Savix, I failed my last 5 runs because I've been reading chat, and I think you just now see why. Wait till you get to CG, bro. Wait till you get to CG, Savix, and you can't read chat. Otherwise, you fail your runs. Perilous Moons, you can talk to chat still, but here, this is tough. Unless you get on like that lake status. Some days I can, and then I'll go like 4 in a row, and I'm just like, okay guys, I can't. I gotta mute up and lock in. Ooh. Guys, maybe I should have got those extra foods, huh? You know what it is? I need some chicken nuggies. If I had some chicken nuggies right now, we'd be clearing every run. Oh god, wrong weapon. I'm not looking at chat. I'm not looking at what Savix is saying until after. Don't try to bait me, Savix. Don't even think about it. Okay. All right, we're back. Chat's unlocked. We unlocked chat. It's been rough out here, bro. Once you start failing, Savix, on these, you start getting into like a baseball player slump. Where you got to get a hit, otherwise you're just going to keep on failing them. You get into this spiral. I'm back. Ball is magic prayer and the other one is ranged? Yeah. That's exactly how it works. And then I used on the gauntlet add-on, I invert the color beneath his feet. So if it's showing green beneath his feet, that means he's praying magic, so I need to use ranged weapon on him. That's what the square is beneath him. It's just, it's inverting whatever prayer he's praying. Basically telling you which one to use. Because you really don't want to, like on the camera angle, you probably won't see above his head a lot of the time. Unless you're really zoomed out, but it helps to click the right tiles when you're zoomed in, so it's nice to have that square around him. All right, boys. Dang. Bowfathon was almost over right there. It was almost over right there. We would have had Bofa and the armor seed in one freaking chest. Could have ended it right there. Dang. Yo, Sab, what do you think about my 26 million cash stack? 27 million. Let's go. Finally got some rune arrows too. Sheesh. Savage with the prime. Let's go. Next runs, the loot sword. Let's go. Let's update the board real fast. We're at 268 runs. I'm pretty sure. Oh, nice. Tori with the update. Or somebody updated the sheet for us. Actual KC was 268 now. There it is right there. Yo, Pwn Fanatic, thank you very much for the prime. Okay, so we have 250 runs left. Total runs donated was 165 so far. So we got to stay on this. 165 runs total. Let me lower down this music a little bit. It's kind of loud, right? I'm now praying you get a girlfriend on those Saturday nights out. Yo, thank you. Appreciate that. There were some ladies last night, you know. We did good. We did good. I hope Savage's internet gets better, or he can move in with Oda. Is Savage gonna move in with Oda and his 3 kids? All right. Let's see, boys. I think we should do the payout. I'm pretty sure that was 5 runs, and I did not get any loot. But I can't be too sure. I don't even remember. Has that been 5 runs, guys? Yo, plus ultras dropping the bomb. 6 gifted. They give it a 6 gifted plus ultras. Let's do the payout. Had to have been 5 runs by now. I can't even remember anymore. It's all blending together. How many runs have I done today? $2,300 shards is nice. How many shards do I even need, bro? I feel like I have enough already. I should probably just get the Bofa now. Because I already have all the shards that I need. Or should I use some? Should I use some on my armor? You can add up to 181 on your armor. Okay. We have 4 weapon seeds. Why did we get 4 weapon seeds? I don't want 4 weapon seeds. Plus ultras. My man's about to get a square real quick. Plus ultras. Legend, my friend. I appreciate that. New behemoth up.
Not having a good time right now, man. We've talked about the botting situation in RuneScape recently, how Jagex has been really cracking down. We've been seeing pretty massive ban waves. We've been seeing prices on items go back up to what they should be. And there are a myriad of botting subreddits that are just not happy about what's going on right now. I don't want to promote the botting subreddits, so I'm not gonna name them, but trust me, they're there. Turns out they're actually really mad, okay? Is maybe a better choice of words, dude. They are starting to lash out. They're like a little minx trapped in a corner. I don't know if a minx is a real animal. Asterisk, can you look that up and tell me if that's a real animal? Thank you. And one of the top posts on these subreddits right now is the most conniving, coniferous plan I've ever seen, dude. He says, I'm going to show Jagex how stupid their real-world trade bans are. So this guy plans to buy 4 bill in the most obvious way possible, go to the GE, and just randomly give mains 25 to 100 mil each. That is pretty devious, dude. Partially because I think that would actually work. So genuinely, I don't want to say this. I don't want to inspire too much fear, but just be a little careful taking money from people right now. Trading at all off of the GE to a random person, I would not really risk that either right now.
Guys, this happened to me in World of Warcraft. I was running something called a GDKP when it was legal, by the way, in phase 1 of SOD. And you won't believe this, but someone traded me gold that they bought from a gold seller, and I got banned. How am I supposed to know where he got that gold? Unbelievable they did that to me.
Especially with the lackluster customer support we have. And it really made me laugh because I was reading that post on Reddit about the botting subs, and literally the next post under that was this guy standing on Lunar Isle for 30 seconds, just watching wave after wave of highly legitimate runecrafters banking at the bank. Nothing amiss here. I do have to give a shout out real quick to Asa Asahina. It's a streamer we've actually featured on this channel before. He has managed to complete a solo next, which is already just insane. Probably one of the most tedious things you could possibly do. He did it in 32 million GP worth of gear. The kill took him 40 minutes, which I'm playing some B-roll now so you guys can see it. But if you're interested in watching, he did post the entire 39-minute kill on YouTube. I scrolled through it, man. That looked really not that fun, I'm gonna be honest, but it is impressive. And finally, dude, a little art showcase for the community. This is a guy I've been keeping track of for a while, actually. He's been drawing all of the pets in the RuneScape one at a time and just uploading them to Reddit each day. I'll show you guys some of my favorites, dude.
That's Savix right there. That's Savix's room. He's a drawler.
One at a time and just uploading them to Reddit each day. I'll show you guys some of my favorites, dude. This guy's genuinely a really good artist. He goes by the name of Tavini1. That Duke one goes hard, bro. You can't tell me that doesn't. Anyway, gamers, welcome to Behemoth. My name is Tasty Life. I hope everyone's had a good week so far and a great weekend too. Let's start off with the WoW boys. They've been grinding TOA for days now, and they finally got a purple.
Oh, Darko! It's me!
Yeah.
Okay, let me see, dude.
Unreal.
Loot it, it ain't you. It ain't you. I'm sorry, it ain't you.
Nothing. I got nothing.
Nice. Yes! Yes!
I got nothing.
Wait, what do you mean nothing? So I found Eldenis's ward.
Eldenis Ward.
Collection logs.
Eldenis
What is
Ward.
that?
What is that?
Someone else loot. Someone else loot. I want to see it.
I was about to start jumping around with excitement, but and then I realized I didn't know what that was. You can kind of see me go for it. I was about to be all excited. Eldenis Ward. Look at it. What is that?
Someone else loot. Someone else loot. I want to see it.
Oh no. Oh man. I thought I got something. Is that good?
I got baited by chat.
I got the worst item in the whole game.
Wait, I'm confused.
A ward in Sardako's name. That's maybe the worst thing they could have got, dude. But they're stoked. That was chaos. They had no clue what was going on. And poor Shovek, dude, was a little salty, man.
Eye of the Corruptor. Is that another gym?
I got Breach of the Scarab.
Completed.
Is Shovek crying?
It's not my
Thread.
chest.
You got the thread. Grad
I don't
Shovek.
fucking care about the thread, bro. That was supposed to be my chest.
No.
Take that, Shovek. Honestly,
Damn,
guys,
we saw Purple's chest though, man.
Purple
That's
chest is
cool.
crazy. That's so cool.
No Monkey, the absolute psychopath. Congrats on 100,000 subs, by the way. No, well done. Takes his hardcore to Delve.
Oh! What is it? Please no pet. Please, I beg you. Said I'd claim. I said I'd take it. Please be the boots. Please. Please. No!
A claw.
Dude, this one is so sad, and it confused the hell out of me when I saw it. Check out this clip of Megan.
That's how I was changing my Cludasov. Yeah. So basically what you mean is change this.
You're probably thinking, why did she sit there and drop all of her gear? She actually lost all of that gear. If you're wondering why she did that, here's the explanation.
Okay, I'm going to explain this once. Usually, when my bank is open, if I press shift click, my gear goes on me and it equips. When the bank is closed, it drops if I shift click. So in my stupid brain, I don't know why, I pressed shift click when the bank was closed, therefore dropping all of my items, because for some reason my item drop warnings wasn't on, which I'm not sure why they wasn't on. So yeah, that is what happened.
Anyway, double check your drop warnings. That's unfortunate. Megan?
Not gonna lie, I thought we was watching a clip at how good she is at clicking. Those clicks were insane. You see how fast she dropped her loot? I was amazed. I thought that's what we were looking at. She clutched up on those clicks.
Rest in peace. Up next, we got a 99 fire making party. I like the vibes on this one.
You filming? Yeah.
Nice, congrats, brother.
Oh, dude, the viewers are gonna love this one, dude. Solo TOA 160 in a maid outfit.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me, dude! Suck my maid
Ban this
wearing
guy.
cock!
Caleb gets her first ever
Ban him in my chat. Ban him.
purple on the iron, and it is a good one.
Collection log slot.
I got a purple!
SparkMac had a special guest on his stream. Chlamydia dies at the very end of Ulm, but turns out that doesn't matter.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This is what we call an asshole.
Oh, are you?
Oh my fucking god.
A Tebow! A Tebow!
Holy Ain't no way.
Tifa, jot that down. I almost said the B word. Jot that the down, Neon Tifa.
Next up, we got Restless Gamers going for his first Infernal Cape, tanking the shit out of the set, dude. Well done.
Oh. Wait, he just left these mages up?
Ah!
Let's go! Doobie's had some of his friends over and let Stewie PK on his account.
Damn.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Dead.
Bro.
Oh! I landed it though.
He's nasty.
That's my setup. That's my setup. That's on my setup. Oh.
Next up, we got Basketballer, who's actually on the back-to-back hard mode top.
You know what? I can chalice spec. I don't know what I'm doing. In a bit. Let's go get this purple so I can go to bed. Oh, that's a PB.
It's just depressing,
Never mind.
man.
Never
It's
like
just
it. Never.
so sad.
TY for red.
I swear, Fobo gives a kid now.
I'm gonna get Holy Kid and I'm
post
done.
this, I'll post this.
No way, Holy Kid, I'm done.
No way, just backs to back, Spaller's taking a screenshot. He's done. He's done in 17 KC.
Lucid killing some Leviathan.
No, we're not getting close to Leviathan.
Collection log slot.
Oh! Nice. Lil Levi sick.
We're going back to Whisper. We're going back to Whisper. No shot. We're going back to Whisper. Leviathan, you're done, baby. You're done.
And Jokered in the CG going for his first ever completion.
Dying on my hard
No!
crime.
Oh!
Completed.
No, you lose that. You lose those.
No!
That's happened to me.
Dude, we both died.
You lose those.
Oh, man.
The double death, dude. Unfortunate, but he kept going.
No, I swapped late. Come on.
Bro,
I'm dying
overhead
again.
pray. Overhead
Come
pray.
Yes! Yes!
Collection
We did
log
it!
slot. Completed.
Cleanest run
30
ever.
prayer.
Elsevier running some trio challenge modes.
No! Yes! Yes! Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
And Alfie once again on the hardcore UIM doing some moons.
All right, I'll take my legs now. Come on. Here we go. Thank you. Yes! Oh my gosh. I got him.
Nice.
We're done. What do I do? Get me out.
Jesus only has 3 KC at Yama and his friend dies. He has to clutch it out.
I'm out of food.
This is about to be me and Showback right here when we do Yama. Showback dead, me trying to finish it up.
Thumbs up for the kill.
Nice.
Oh, play.
You scared me.
Oh, he got the pet?
Oh, no way.
Oh, play hell.
Wait, what?
Clip it, clip it.
Speaking of luck, dude, next up we have Boculator, who this might actually just be luckier than the last clip.
Collection log slot. Completed.
No way. Dude, they're kicking me from the chat. 13 KC.
And my younger Norwegian cousin, 2 Factors, doing some chambers.
Let's go. The door. There's no way. Yes. Boys, I literally joked. We got the Torva helmet. We got the arcane. And now we got the door. Our Duotov mage gear is to the moon now.
That's all we got for you guys today. I hope you enjoyed today's episode of Behemoth. As always, you can find all the streamers we featured today linked down in the description, as well as me, dude. Come say hi to me. I'll give you a kiss, I promise. We're gonna have Savix take out today's video gamers. See you tomorrow.
Savix, let me hear your best. I saw, dude.
What?
I saw, dude.
Come on, Sam.
I saw, dude.
Wait, can you like double up that thread?
I've got 2 threads now.
Yeah, I saw.
How many Pokedexes Lily of the Sands?
I'm about to the iron, bro.
I'm
about to hit the I'm about to hit the Grand Exchange, bro. I swear to God, I'm about to hit the Grand Exchange, bro. I'm about to play this game.
Please, please, please. Actually, no, don't do it. Sorry.
Yo, boys, I'm making a factor meal. Dang it. All right. Meal's in the oven. Go, 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 go. Get in there. Dude, I don't know how long I've been grinding for this Bofa, by the way. If it's got to be like a few weeks, maybe 3 weeks we've been grinding for this thing, 10 runs a day. And it's just crazy that it's all about to end today. It's just crazy that I'm about to get it right now. And all of you guys were here to see it. That's just so sick. You know what I mean? The Savage Curse is preventing you from getting the enhanced seed? Guys, he lifted the curse. We should be in the clear now. The only thing is I might have ruined my luck for today because I pulled another weapon seed. Any day when you pull a weapon seed, that's all of your luck like getting used up, you know what I mean? Because weapon seeds are the same drop rate as armor seed, you know? So you kind of get owned whenever you see a weapon seed. You know, shards. Oh, we have a ton of shards. Okay, this is a perfect first lap. Perfect first lap. Every single resource done. The Tick Manipper. One, two, three. Okay. Going back room. One, two. I guess we hit these fish. At least 2 pools. Oh, I'm locked in right now, boys. There it is. That's a 3 pools. Maybe we go 3, actually, since we made chess. I think we go 3 pools. Bofa here? Dude. VIP if it's right here, heck. VIP for you if it drops on this one. Chalamet! Yo, maybe we need to pull out the Chalamets when we loot. We might have to proc a Chalamet. Perfect. We got the drag. We got the 1, 2, 3. Did I just hit 4 zeros on this dragon? In full tier 1? This is crazy. Where's the deeps? You enjoying CG? I like CG. I'm gonna be very happy when I'm done with it. I'll miss it, but you know, I'll be happy. It's at least an enjoyable grind. I will say that. Frustrating when you fail, though. The only thing, I only fail when I'm not paying attention, though. If I'm locked in paying attention, I did 28 runs yesterday, and I think I might have failed 1. If that, I don't really remember failing yesterday when I did my runs off stream. I was just watching Showback and Savix. Just chilling, vibing, spamming them. Like, I would loot and spam right back in. Like, I had maybe 3 seconds downtime in between my runs. I was like, bing, 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 bing. Bring. Show me the damage. Both are right here, boys. Guys, I've earned a Bofa, right? I've earned it. You guys would all agree? Everybody agrees that I've earned it. Definitely I deserve it, guys. Come on. Tanking that. Easy tank. Alright, tank 2 hits this run. We need food. We need the factor meal ASAP. That way we can dial it right back in. Bam. Bro, I swapped my offense instead of my defense. I just tanked another hit. Sheesh. We're birding. We're baby birding. Guys, that's why T2 is biz. You don't have to play perfect in the tier 2. It just carries, guys. It just carries. Tier 2 biz. Okay, good. Here it is, guys. The Bofa right here. Dang. Dang. What number is that? 266? Two minutes on the bagel. Yo, Elsie, thank you very much for the prime. Guys, any good videos on YouTube? Old school RuneScape? By the way, guys, y'all know I got a new YouTube up, right? We got a new YouTube up that shows all the cool stuff that happens on the stream. If anybody wants to follow the new YouTube chat, right here, we're almost up to 2K subscribers. We're almost up to 2K subs. If anybody wants to throw me a sub on the new YouTube channel, I linked it in the chat. It's right there. I appreciate that, boys. We got all the highlights from the streams. Yo, Napple, thank you for the 5 gifted bomb right there. Let me get you a square real quick, Napple, for that 5 bomb. Mark the tile. Label. Napple. Legend, my friend. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. Everybody right here dropped a 5 bomb on the stream or more. Absolute legends today. Did not think we were going to get this many subs. I ain't going to lie. So I'm very very grateful, guys. So thank you so much for helping me support the stream and get that Bofa, baby. We gotta get it before Jokered. We gotta get it before Jokered, man. That would make me so happy if we could get it before Showback and Jokered, though. We gotta be the first one. The Road to Bofa series has been insane. Imagine we get it first. Oh, also I need to find. We gotta find a solid video here. If you got a solid video to watch, let me know. Most profitable task, Slayer task of 2025. That one looks pretty lit. That looks pretty lit. Is this a one stream thing? We're going all week. Tonight's factor meal, we got the chicken with pasta and zucchini. And of course, a bagel on the side. Let's go. Did we get any factor sign-ups today? Let me see. Y'all look at some videos? Let me see. Who's got that sauce? Who's got the good vids?
What is...
How to kill corrupted gauntlet. I don't need that video. I will defeat RuneScape's most difficult bosses without leaving Varlamore.
Careers and...
I anti-scammed the scammers of RuneScape.
Dang it.
Don't tease Swamp Man.
Dang it.
Hey, now that I'm here, I get to tease the fuck out of you.
Yeah, just wait till you see what I drop.
Oh boy, I bet you a rune crossbow.
Yeah, you're on the right path, but not quite. You're gonna be real upset with me when it pops up. You're gonna be so upset when you see all this cool stuff pop up you can't have.
So fucking cowhide.
It's cowhide?
Wait, I can get adamant ore, man.
What is this?
Oh, this one's gonna make you so upset, dude.
I'm already crying, man.
Even the green lizard's just staring at it. He's like, holy shit, he's gonna be pissed about that one. You just wait.
Are you still dropping shit? What are you dropping now?
Some really good stuff, man.
Jimmy, I'm literally wearing a glory. Why would I?
This one's not charged, though. I bet you wish you had this one.
Yeah, but it's charged.
Oh, but you're gonna be so fucking mad when you see the next item come up.
Is that a rune mace, man?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, man.
You ever seen something like that before?
I wish I could do that. But alas, I am locked to this reach.
You look like a fucking asshole.
No. I'm gonna show you a couple of my favorite things. Yeah, now you better not shake any of these things, man.
I'll stand right over here.
These guys talk like this?
I don't feel like Jimmy's
I haven't heard these guys talk like this
No,
before.
I'm not. Oh my god, he's got grapes.
Whoa.
Empty.
Yeah, do you know you can get those in more change?
Oh, frick, I'm a name.
Yeah, watch this, man. But you can't do this. It requires a little question.
Hey, Cameron?
What?
Wow! You dumbass.
You weren't expecting
Bro,
that, you friggin'
they sound like they're
dummy.
so high right now.
Something. There you go, man. I just dropped 1 or 2 things on that. Man, I bet you can't wait to shoot.
So they're just in Mortania messing with Settled?
Nah, you show me.
What the?
I don't know, is there anything in there that piques your fancy?
Can you get any of this in Mortania, man?
I don't know, try picking it up, see what happens.
Oh no! Whoa. Who the fuck is this guy?
Who is this?
Oh, that's gotta be Settled. That's literally gotta be Settled.
It's no freaking way!
It's a bot.
What the fuck? Dragon crossbow!
Did you lose it?
I lost like 4-0!
Oh my god.
No way!
No way.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
What the fuck? That's not cool, man. Oh my.
He logged out.
You even take the palm sapling, man.
Holy shit!
That is funny. He lost his DCB. Let's watch the Theatrix one. I like his intro. I want one of these. Who do I have to talk to make me one of these?
What's going on, guys? My name's Theatrix, and today I'm counting down the top 10 most profitable Slayer tasks of 2025.
Guys, where's Theatrix from? He Australian? UK?
The 10th most profitable Slayer task is a Dagonoth's task, and while defeating the regular Dagonoths isn't very profitable, if you complete your task at the Dagonoth Kings, you can make a decent chunk of cash. The Dagonoth Kings drop the Fremenic rings, with a fairly common 1 in 128 drop rate too. Currently, if you get everything on rate, the max GP per hour is 2.8 mil, but that does assume that you have the Fremenic Elite Diary for the noted Dagonoth bone drops. Without the bones, your profit gets slashed by 900k per hour, where the maximum then becomes 1.9 mil. As a whole, it's possible to get around 20k Slayer XP per hour with good stats and gear, but even low-level players can profit big from a Dagonoth's task, and that's done by safe spotting Rex. Rex drops the most valuable ring of the Kings, the Berserker ring, currently worth 4.5 mil. Jagex recently buffed the Abyssal Sire, which makes Abyssal Demons now the 9th most profitable Slayer task in the game. They made Sire more profitable and also better XP per hour, now sitting at 20 to 25k Slayer per hour. Currently, it's 3 mil GP profit an hour at max efficiency, with unsireds converting to unique loot, including Abyssal Daggers, Whips, and Bludgeon Pieces. Number 8 on this list is a Greater Demons task. And while Greater Demons themselves aren't really that profitable, you can defeat Tormented Demons. This has no real Slayer requirements, other than the completion of the Wild Gothic Sleeps quest. Currently, Tormented Demons bring in around 3.5 mil an hour at max efficiency, while providing close to 60k Slayer XP per hour. With this very high Slayer XP rate,
guys, this video is not for me, not for Iron Man. He's talking about making gold. We need an Iron Man video. I anti-scam the scammers of RuneScape. Let's give this one a shot.
And billions of dollars are made online every day from people who know how to use the internet to their advantage. Stock trading, blogging, graphic design, freelancing of all sorts, those are just a few. The list is truly endless, and from the comfort of your own home, why not use the internet to make some serious dough? Well, creating those online endeavors take time, effort, and skills. Skills that many people don't have the patience to learn. And like most things, the internet has a dark side. A very dark side. hence an underground but growing industry.
Bad boy.
Online
Like
scamming.
Savage's
These
stream.
scams come in loads of different forms. A Nigerian prince may need you to save him in trade for the royal jewels, or a Russian babe is really interested in your Pokemon collection and needs some money in order to get one of her own. But my favorite one of all, the gift card scam.
Please wait, don't leave the computer. Please don't touch your computer, leave it for me.
Oh, honey, I just placed the order. It's fine.
And when they're not getting grandma'd by Kit Boga, they make a killing. An estimated $3 billion is what is taken from Americans every single year from scams. And that's just what is reported. These scammers make enough to get an entirely new phone when their screen cracks, but never enough to pay Becky a 10% tip after a night on the town. There's an underground currency out there that some scammers will do almost anything to get their hands on. That includes blackmail, coercion, manipulation, provocation, DDoSing, and doxing. This currency I'm talking about has been around longer than Bitcoin, and it's something you might not expect. RuneScape Gold. That's right,
Gold.
The online gaming currency has been exploited to transfer millions of dollars from the hands of innocent RuneScape noobs to line the pockets of scammers for years.
Anybody ever been scammed in RuneScape? I remember back in the day, people was always trying to trim my armor.
And this currency is a serious thing. It's traded for cryptocurrencies and cash all the time. There are entire websites dedicated to purchasing and selling it for a profit. Some Redditors claim that this currency alone is propping up Venezuela's shattered economy, and people have been sentenced to jail for stealing RuneScape Gold.
What?
Although player-run gambling has been officially ruled a bannable offense by the creators of RuneScape, the worst place in Gielinor is the Duel Arena, because if the game creators are hosting the gambling system, then it's okay, right? This is the place that kids are lied to and cheated. This is the place where players quit the game, the place where gambling addictions have been sparked and been fueled for years on end, where real-life bank accounts have been overdrawn and others have been topped up.
Is this when staking used to be a thing? This is the only thing I ever used to do, was staking. But we did it at Lumbridge. I was like 12 years old. We would stake in Lumbridge because when you died, you just spawn right back there.
Of course, I've fallen victim to a few scams here when I was younger. But now that I'm older, I can play ball against these scammers that prey on all of RuneScape's players. I've done it already, and I'm doing it again. But this time the stakes are higher, the methods are different, and there are a lot more scams outside of the Duel Arena to thwart. I've pried into the underbelly of the RuneScape community and have insider information on how these scammers do what they do. More on that later, but you should know that these scammers are predominantly American and British men, literate people with plenty of opportunity around them that may have even had goals of starting a real career, but through one bad decision or another now spend 8 to 14 hours a day scamming children instead. Sometimes when we don't have the patience to learn, we become the worst part of ourselves. Recently, I've been listening to lots of books that encourage me to fulfill my full potential, like The 4-Hour Workweek. That's why I'm proud to be working with Audible. I've been a subscriber for almost a year, and the books I listen to there help me keep my mind on. Oh snap, there's one of those scammers. Any choice last words? Choose wisely, and I'll make it quick. I'm only going to enter a stake as long as I'm sure I have a good advantage over the scammer. So I first try to demonstrate to them that I have a good amount of money. Once they see that, two things happen. They get interested, and they offer a very high amount at first. That's good for me, because the more I can get out of these scammers, the better. Adding 1 mil at a time here very slowly made me seem more like a vulnerable noob that this scammer could easily exploit. He doesn't have mage. Is this the first? Yes, this is it, baby! This scammer was doing the food on scam, but he didn't know about the Staff of the Dead. Not only does it venom my opponent, but using the special attack halves all melee damage. Also, I'm healing with every single cast. Blood Barrage heals me 1/4 of the damage that I deal, so this one was a pretty much instant win. Yes. Good fight and good riddance with half HP left. No food used.
30 million?
15 mil win. And another food scammer that falls victim to the Stav's powers. Oh, he did it. Yes! 20 mil win, baby. This is the perfect opportunity because he only had a few food. Really, he just doesn't have a chance. Like, he only had 5 food. Oh, don't get KO'd, friend. Come on, bro. Gotta make this exciting for me. You have a 1% chance. Goodbye. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Did the same thing with this guy, but he only wanted to stake 6 mil. 6 mil, I'll take it. Pecker Love 9, advertising a stake for whipping or DDSing. But if we take a look at his inventory, we see some other items in there that help him get the advantage over unsuspecting players. I type in my offer of 280 mil in the hopes that I can get this guy on rules where he has no chance of winning. And although I couldn't put movement on to have a 100% chance of winning, I was pretty happy with my odds. He matches my stake of 280 mil and accepts the first screen. This time I don't have my Staff of the Dead, but just like him, I have Vengeance. I quickly switch my spellbook to Ancients and we duke it out with the Dragon Daggers. I knew the Kodai Wand with Blood Barrage was better than the Rapier. I did take a statistical advantage in entering this stake, which my opponent did not like, but it was a bit too close for comfort. I tried to duel him again, but he didn't like the fact that I both Vengeanced and then switched to Ancients during that stake. The reason that this mage anti-scamming works so effectively is because the clients that calculate the advantage that they have over me don't do that with magic versus melee. They only do it melee versus melee. However, this is only a simple Excel sheet. I'm sure the clients that they have to calculate odds and make sure that they're getting at least a 55% advantage, they do much more elaborate things than this. I recently did an entire RuneScape journey from scratch.
Staking got hella upgrade. I don't remember all these options before when I was like 12. The staking got a serious upgrade, huh?
On a new account in my Playing RuneScape Properly series. I bring it up because I started anti-scamming on that account, which is partially the reason why I ended.
And they completely removed staking from the game altogether, right? It doesn't even exist anymore. What was the reason for it? Why did they take it out? Because of real world trading. Real world trading, meaning you would buy gold from someone and you just go loot, they would just stake all their stuff and so they couldn't track it. Or you would sell it. Gold was worth a lot of real money back then? Oh, okay.
The series. Anyway, I uploaded the entire series in a single video. It may be in your YouTube recommendations in the next couple days, so check it out if you get a chance. My goal, to make billions of GP off of these movement on tricksters at the duel arena. There's a mechanic in the game that doesn't allow 2 people to die at the same exact time. There has to be a clear winner in every duel. There's a clear winner almost every time just by assigning one player in the duel first priority on hitting.
Is this what they say? That's my PID? My PID? My priority? Is that what that means?
The opponent. That means their hit shows up first. Take note that this guy goes around a corner and then manages to hit me first, which shouldn't be allowed. That's what these tricksters do. They turn movement on or obstacles on in order to get the first hit on unsuspecting players. I managed to do the same exact thing to him and take back first hit.
Nice.
I should maintain focus because these stakes can always turn around. Fortunately, even though he did manage to get the first hit on me, I still won the stake.
560 million? Nice. So this is what Oda Block does when he's PvPing. He's always moving in and out, trying to get a one-hit advantage, because if you're never in melee of them, they have to move to you to melee, so they might lose a tick. And that's why he never wants to be more than 2 or 3 tiles away. And they might misclick too, because they could miss when he's moving. Yeah. The
2 free hits that stake? Could have gone 3 probably, if it lasted longer. I don't know what this guy's doing. He thinks I'm just a YouTuber. He thinks I'm so bad at the game that he just keeps giving me his money.
Damn, he's owning him.
The majority of the duel arena consists of scammers and odd stakers that take advantage of the normal players of the game, but surely there are benefits to the duel arena that make 8 years of manipulation justified. No, in fact, my findings are the opposite.
Okay, look what I can do. Whoever has 1 bill, type 1. I'll chuck the 1 bill, I'll give you 1.2 on the win. If I lose it, I owe you 1.2 bill.
This live streamer is just one of thousands of people that have become latched onto gambling because of the duel arena. He just offered 20% interest on a loan of 1 billion GP, giving away 200 mil just to have another shot at winning a stake.
And the way I see it is, if you can spend, if the best money making in RuneScape is 10 mil an hour doing really efficient Theatre of Blood or whatever, and you can go stake and win 100 mil from 1 stake, your mindset and your attitude to the game will forever be ruined. You will not enjoy normal gaming. You will not enjoy normal gaming on RuneScape because your head will just think, I could make this in 3 seconds at the arena.
Damn.
So everything loses its value. And it.
I wonder if Oda values anything anymore, because he has 500 bill. Maybe just nothing has meaning to him anymore because he's just so rich.
I couldn't have said it better myself, and that is perfectly demonstrated by this next clip. Take a look.
I mean, it makes sense. The people who are mad at me are all Iron Men and PVMers. Like they sit trying to PVM for 3 months to make what I make in a day, but it's all good. All good. I understand why they get mad.
That's right, these guys get loans from their viewers and go billions of GP in debt. He got out of 24 bill debt, and now 3 days later has 10 bill debt. Okay. As expected. These guys take loans from their viewers and sometimes give 20 to 30% interest. But what about people that aren't live streamers? Well, they go out and buy GP, lose it to the scammers, and then buy it back from the scammers afterwards. Not directly, they probably don't know they're doing it, but they do it all through third-party vendors, like websites.
No, but like Walla Mythology, like the funniest I've ever seen in my life. So there was this streamer, I'm not gonna name names, he was in debt. And he was staking it all, and he was rich, he was very rich at one point, and he got clean. And he would RWT to buy gold and try to make it back, and try to sell and shit. And I know this guy, right? And I swear to God, bro, I am not lying as I say this. I swear to God, I am not lying. You just see random shit in his house disappearing. I'm talking about his new curtains disappearing. Like 50 mil 07, like I'm talking about his pool sticks. His disappearing on Craigslist, man. You see like his laptops and everything that's disappearing. And then you know what happened? Some guy came in his stream and said, yo man, what happened to the TV in the back? I swear to God, he put his head down and was like, we don't talk about that no more. Oh shit! His new TV disappeared from the back, bro. There's no way he sold that. His daughter's toys and everything, man. I ZPA, man. The flat screen too? That's crazy.
Yeah, so Full of Joy is to take, he's done 10 1000% returns on loans for staking.
Oh my god.
And his max goes up to 4000%.
Oh my god.
On top of the 4000%, you also gotta realize he's done the title for his car. Well, almost done that. He didn't actually do that, but it was on the table, and then he bought gold, I think, instead.
So, did the person that was getting offered the title for his car just decline?
No, he was.
So this is why staking got removed out of the game, is because people were selling everything they had to keep staking and ruining their lives, and even stealing people's credit cards to buy more gold so that they could stake more. It was like full-on gambling addiction, and it created a toxic culture within the game. Dude, that is awful. Sorry about the epilepsy in the background here, guys. We're going to restart the red one.
He was gonna take it, kind of waiting for it to happen, and they ended up, like I said, just buying gold instead and going through that way because he got paid from work.
And when this guy offers these lens, the payments of 300%, 1000%, 4000%, he's legit, right? Has he paid?
He's done it. He's paid it back.
And tell me again what he does with the money when he earns it.
Loses it, buys more gold, goes back, does the same thing again.
Because once you buy gold and it goes wrong, you'll just keep buying. Can I get an admin? Until you make back even that money that you just lost to buy that.
Can I get an admin? What is he saying?
Wrong, you'll just keep buying. Can I get an admin?
Can I get an admin?
Until you make back even that money that you just lost to buy that gold. Like okay, listen, I know people, I'm not gonna say names, bro, like I said. I'm telling you, bro, it's a very, I know like over 20 people like that. I know somebody that lost like 40, 50 grand, like bit-to-C staking. Like, it's scary shit, man. It's scary shit, voila.
But let's talk about the beneficiaries. On August 16th of 2018, the Duel Arena tax was implemented into the game. And on February 28th of 2020, Jagex released a statement that 17.5 trillion GP had been taken away from the game because of this 1% tax. Sometimes the tax is less with lower stakes, but I'm just going to assume it's 1%. By multiplying by 100, we have an approximate amount of GP that was circulated around the Duel Arena during that time, 1.7 quadrillion. And by extrapolating linearly to the current date, we have a much higher number for how much was circulated. My math, by using an average RuneScape GP price, brought me to the conclusion that approximately $2.7 million has circulated around the Duel Arena. But that's only in the last 2 years since the tax was implemented, and this has been going on for many more years than that. Crumb is another YouTuber that has made videos on a lot of the scams that happen in RuneScape.
It's not my fault that you feel that I am a scammer, but I'm telling you that I'm not going to keep any of this. You're going to get it back. It's not my fault you're compulsive, bro, alright, and you feel this way. That's not my fault.
Hi Crumb, how's it going?
Hey, not too bad, and yourself?
Good, thank you. So, you've had experience with covering the story of the Duel Arena. Tell me more in detail.
Yeah, so I covered odds staking. This was nearly a year ago now. I actually got into like one of their Discord servers, and the people that were doing this were making like very big money. We're talking like it was thousands of dollars a month. I forget the exact numbers, and most of them wouldn't talk to me. I was warned before I made the video from the guy that ran the clan not to do this, right? And other people in the clan saying, hey, don't cover this at all until like this is fixed by Jagex, otherwise we're going to be very mad at you. And anyways, I found one guy that would actually talk about it, and he was like very vague. Like his whole aim from doing that video is he kind of wanted to make odds staking look like it was good for other people who didn't have the odds to do, right? He wanted to bring more customers to himself. So I took advantage of that. I asked him a lot of questions. I cut a bunch of his BS out, and I uploaded a video that ultimately exposed odds staking, showed that these people make money in the end and that you lose money in the end. And the result from that was, hours after the video went up, I was getting death threats. People had found my Facebook account. People had sent messages to the email of the head instructor at the college I was attending at the time, saying that I was going to bring a bomb to the school tomorrow, right? So like I had to handle that situation, and eventually I just removed the video. It wasn't worth it whatsoever, for the amount of views that it was getting.
For these people to be potentially involving the FBI, bomb threats are a very serious thing, and they don't take that lightly, so...
Bro. They're swatting people and shit. If they threaten with their business, that's how you know people are making a real money. If you start messing with like people that are making real money in a sleazy way, they start doing shit like this. Same thing happened with the guy who was trying to take out bots in World of Warcraft.
For these people to risk getting investigated and potentially imprisoned for doing these things, they must be making a lot of money in order to have the resources to do these things, as well as risk it.
Yeah, it was, I mean, some of it was like an astounding amount of money, more than I've seen in any of the other illicit activities that take place in this game. I think if I remember right, some guy was making upwards of like $15,000 US a month from this.
Yep.
And like, you know, their Discord server's full of like gold websites that buy in bulk from them, like at billions in a time, because they're one of the biggest suppliers. So it's an hours game. You know, the more hours they put in, the more profit that they see. And they've automated this too, right? Because you can't sit there and play the game 24 hours a day. And if you want to make massive profit, like 15 grand a month, you need to have bots, and many of them running 24/7, 7 days a week. And that's what a lot of these guys in this server were doing. I seen a screenshot. I'll see if I can find it, where some dude had like 30 accounts running at the duel arena, all X staking. When I upload a video on these illicit things that are taking place in old school RuneScape,
150K?
if there's any sort of money involved, people do message me, not to the extent that they did with this X staking video, but you know, to some sort of extent with threats where they want me to take that video down because they now fear, because I made a video on it, that Jagex is finally going to take some sort of action and prevent them from doing what they're doing, right? They want to keep their investment in place. They don't want to lose that.
What do you think the probability is that they're actually going to take real life action against you, or maybe even me, after this video goes up?
I don't know. It's happened in the past. People have died from swatting.
True.
If I was to react now, if I was to go back to when I first uploaded that Xing video, absolutely do not take the video down. That's the worst thing you can do with a threat. If somebody threatens you, you know, don't cave to it whatsoever, because that gives them power.
And you think that's a good, powerful move you can make to kind of take power away from these negative, horrible people. That's remarkable, the lengths that these people go to secure their revenue. Well, Crumb, thank you.
Wait, this Kemp guy got banned for real world trading? Is that what you're saying? That's the lore? Is that for real? There's no way. Ages ago, yeah?
Thank you for your time and your insight. Is there anything else you'd like to add?
Yeah, actually there is. I think if your viewers tried Audible with your free link in the description, they would enjoy that.
My man.
Once again, these movement on tricksters have lower stats, but they believe they can compensate for that by using the edges of the arena to get an extra hit in the stake, which is a lot better than just a few attack and defense levels. But sometimes they overestimate themselves, and that's where this biggest stake so far comes into play. 495 mil.
Oh, 07 to my YouTube. I'm muting this. Nope. I don't mess with the drop.
Tried to counter my first hit switch, but he didn't manage to do it. If he had stepped one tile southwest instead of where he did, he would have been very likely to counter my move and then win the stake. Despite my big lead in the beginning, he almost came back there. And with an almost 1 billion GP pot, the stakes were high to hit that maneuver correctly.
Dang.
But we're not done there. Time for the 1 billion GP stake.
Easy Graham, thank you so much for the 2 months. 1 billion? Oh, 07 to my YouTube again. I'm gonna lower that.
Oh my god, I won.
No way.
Oh, I won 1 bill against one of these tricksters. Yes, I won.
Dang, this guy making it look easy, huh? Oh my god, he came back. Recovered. 1 billion.
I have a lot of money now. There are bots at the Grand Exchange that detect when people are wearing gear that costs a lot of money. Then they are targeted for lures and scams. I was at the Grand Exchange to trade a friend when right afterwards a guy approaches me. He told me to bank everything, and that's when I turned on my recorder. He told me he's making a video for his YouTube channel, blah blah blah, basically trying to get me to a secluded area. At which point he teleports out to Barbarian Outpost. And as I'm the anti-scamming guy, I follow him, just to see what's going on and to document my findings. I'm intentionally playing it very slow, pretending like it took me a long time to figure out how to get to the Barbarian Outpost. Obviously I've been there thousands of times before, but anything to trick this guy. He then tells me we have to be matching mummies, implying that he's going to give me the full mummy outfit plus the Pharaoh's scepter, which all of that combined is actually worth quite a bit. But first he asks me to reduce my health by drinking lots of Zamorak brew doses. He then tells me to wear the Amulet of Avarice, which gives me a skull above my head and makes me lose all of my items if I die. He then trades me as if he's going to give me an extra set of his full mummy outfit and the Pharaoh's scepter. Now this is the point where most people would think, okay, this is too good to be true. Enter the second lurer. He tells me that the Pharaoh is a one-click teleport, and if I go to a PvP world and click that item, then it will take me to a multi-zone in the middle of the desert where I could easily die. Now you might be thinking that's a very good thing he's warning you about the lore. But that isn't the lore. These two are working together to give you the impression that you know what's going on, when in reality, it's a double lore. Okay, I half suspect that this guy is part of the lore, but he just told me what the scepter does, so it's definitely not going to be the one-click teleport scepter lure. It's going to be something beyond that if this guy's a part of it, which I do think he is. So yeah, we'll see though. At this point, I knew exactly what the lure was. This building is incredibly dangerous. In fact, the tile I'm standing on is the only safe area in this entire place. Anywhere else, and I could die. Given my low hit points level, it was time to do what he said and pull out my gear that I had at the Grand Exchange, but also a few extra goodies. The lure is to trade me and get me to walk away from the safe tile. But with one eating animation, I was able to heal up to 80 hit points, so it'd be very unlikely that I would die from anybody sneaking up on me. Plus, I was watching the minimap. I just wanted to see how this lure was done, so I didn't plan ahead. All I brought out were Manta Rays, Brews, and Karambans. But maybe if I had time to get myself some weaponry and a super combat potion, I could have a fighting chance at killing this guy.
Oh shit. Scythe doesn't do any damage in PvP, huh?
Oh my god, no way! No way!
Oh!
Holy crap! Oh my goodness!
Oh, sit down, son!
That makes the video. That makes the video. Oh my good god. My god. Look how much I made off this lurer. I just PK'd 56 mil off a lurer.
Oh my god!
Yes!
Nice!
Holy shit. Big shout out to Sir Pugger for exposing these guys in lots of his videos. Drops the respect. Yeah. Can't say the same for you. I think that was very much deserved. Good riddance. Good riddance. To this day, I still have no idea why he was taking off his robes as he died. Maybe if he wasn't focused on that, he could have been eating instead and...
Damn, nice swap to the God Sword with the spec. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know what he's taking his gear off for.
He probably would have lived. But yeah, no idea what he was doing. I made an entirely new account just to track these 3 lures in case they ever change their names. Added them to my friends list, so if they ever do, I'll know
Vengeance?
that they did. But hopefully by the time I post an update on these guys, at least one of them will have been banned. Not keeping my hopes up though. I have a lot more anti-scams to show you, but this video is getting just a bit too long and I don't want to take up too much of your day. But for more anti-scams and my next update on this situation, all I ask is you try Audible for free with the link in the description below. Once again, the money I made in this video is a droplet in the ocean of
Convex, thank you very much for the
that
prime.
happen every day. But it was good to give them a much bigger taste of their own medicine.
Yo, this video was sick. Yo, whoever recommended this one, thank you for sending that in. That's kind of cool watching him anti-scam the scammers. That guy's a modern day Robin Hood, huh? All right, we got to get back in here. Start prediction. Will I get loot in the next 5 runs of CG? What's up, Sync? Let me drop this. All right, what run number are we on? I should have checked. Guys, after I finish this one, make sure I check what run I'm on. We got to get at least 5 more in right now. We're still milking the Bofa? Dude, I'm milking it. Like, I haven't been looting it purposely just so I can milk a few more streams out of it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's just how we do it over here. Like, I've been purposely, like, just not getting it. But I don't know. I might end it soon. You know what I mean? Like, I might loot the next one. We're thinking, I mean, you know. We'll see. We'll see. You know, maybe when Savage gets here, I'll be like, okay, yeah, that's enough. Like, I'll go ahead and move on. Like, I'll go ahead and get the Bofa. We'll let Savix have all the, have the CG viewers after that. You know what I mean? Dude, I think all of us wish that we just got spooned, bro. I think all of us just want to get spooned. We all want it, no matter what. If it was up to all of us, we'd completely ruin the entire gaming experience, which a lot of RuneScape is suffering from trying to get the loot and not getting it. That is most of the game. So every time you get spooned, you're actually just cheating yourself out of the gaming experience. You know what I mean? You're just getting to the end faster. The suffering is the game. Tell that to my 3 enhanced seeds at 89 KC. All right, that's a ban. You have to go watch on Kick now, buddy. My brain, please work. Double drop. We got to stay locked in. My last few runs have not been very good. I've been kind of lagging, you know what I mean? IRL in my brain. We've been lagging a bit. Okay, 89 shards. We got to stay completely consumed by the Bofa. These guys are stuck right here. Let's go with this one. Pick up both of these. And let's go down. I need one more herb. And hopefully, there's the herb. And I need both weapons. Okay, there's the glorp. And give me a dragon. Okay, we need a dragon in that room. Need a dragon in that room heavily. Yo, Convex and King Pigs, thank you guys for the subs. I'm gonna get 4 fish. Drop this. Gotta be a dragon right here. Gotta be. Bear. Have I killed a bear yet? I don't think I have. This might be a waste of time right here. I can't remember if I've killed a bear or not. How do you feel about the ward? I mean, it's gonna be sitting in my bank for like a month or two. It was kind of cool to see, you know, a purple loot, but to not be able to use it for a long time is kind of like, dang, you know? 80 prayer. 80 prayer when like prayer is not even on my focus list right now. It's not even on my vision board. Wasn't in my outline. I didn't put it down in my planner. You know what I mean? Like I just didn't see it coming. 80 prayer. The Fang would have been so sick. A lot of people are saying if I got a Fang and a Bofa that I could do like 400s in TOA. Let's do this. Oh, my run speed. With a lot of practice, maybe, yeah. $400s would rock your world. We're gonna try 300 soon. Once I get both, we're gonna try 300. We did 200, but it's about the amount of damage you could do to the bosses because the boss defense just gets crazy. Like even on a 200, the boss defense, it feels like impenetrable. Like you're just hitting zeros. Guys, I think I'm just gonna go tier. Yeah, I think I'm just going tier 2 staff. Four, 5. Boom, we're gonna 5-1. Yeah, y'all like that 5-1 I just did? Back to the tier 3 weapon. I should have kept my scepter. Yeah, I'm not going to punch for 5-1 because it's going to, I would have to unequip my weapon. And that button to unequip my gear is like, I'm not used to pressing that. That would throw me off. That's why I wish I kept my scepter so I could just have a weapon in my inventory. And it would unequip, it would give me a melee. Everyone's DCing. Anybody DCing right now? Oh no. I can't tell you guys how many times I've failed CG runs from like DCing. It happens a lot, honestly. A couple times a week, I'll just fail a CG like while I'm in it. Rip hardcores, man. At least there's that ring in this game that like ports you out if you stop moving your mouse. That thing is clutch. Oh, I out-ate my mistake. I out-ate my mistake. I'm that guy. He's about to be a spicy tip manipper right here. That was a little spicy tip manipper. All right, how many was that? How many is that? Let's update the board. That's 1 of 5 for the prediction. Completions is 270. Somehow we're five behind on the tracker. Runs owed. Runs owed. We're at 424. Runs donated 173. Runs owed total. Holy crap. 173. 173 runs is how many have been donated so far. But it's all about to be over right now. It's all about to be over right now. We go again. We go again. Timothy, thank you for the sub. Another one on YouTube. Update log. Timothy with the 5 gifted on YouTube. Let's freaking go. The bomb. Yo, thank you very much for that one, Tim. That's huge. Okay. You were so excited for this grind? I mean, I'm pretty much done with it. Like, I get Bofa next kill, the seed, the one after that. It's like 2 more runs. 2 more runs and we're done. That's just the mindset you gotta have. That's just the mindset you gotta have, because at some point, if you tell yourself that every single run, oh yeah, just do 1 more, I'm gonna get it on the next one. You know what I mean? Eventually, it'll come true. And that's that ironclad mentality. Some people have it, some people don't. I got that. You know what I mean? It's nothing for me. All you gotta do is just get it. Yo, Matt, thank you very much for that prime. Guys, 99% of all Twitch primes on the entire planet are unused, dormant, sitting there. No one is pressing the prime button. And Jeff Bezos is keeping all of that money, okay? I'm just here to bring awareness to it. Make sure you check and see if your prime is available and give it to your favorite streamer. Doesn't have to be me. Hashtag bankrupt Bezos, 1 prime at a time. That's right, baby. That's right. Bezos already tried to send a cease and desist to me. Say I need to stop saying that. And I told him, I was like, I'm not gonna. You're going down is what I told him. And guess what? Ever since I told him that, he's no longer the richest man in the world anymore. He's no longer the richest. He's already starting to fall, boys. He's already starting to fall. 1 prime at a time, baby. That's what's going down. Welcome to OSRS, brother. Yo, what's up? What's up, PhD, man? Thank you very much, bro. Oh yeah, we take a full room of Lin Terens right now. We take this every single time. Loot hit, loot hit. Easy. The looter. Good. Perfect. Let's go ahead and check for drag. Two-shot this guy real fast. We can take that. Good. Take out the bear for shards. You can't drop that. Actually, I need the pickaxe still. We need 4 more. Okay, we can snag these fish. I need to go opposite direction. Let's just do 4. Keep the bag space. Keep the bag space for the minerals. I don't need the pestle and mortar anymore. There's the minerals. We're going to TP back and make everything now. Then we do... I mean, jeez. It's going to be a fish... Probably just run back since it's only two squares here. Which way should I go? I'll go this way. Just a little bit closer. Okay. Dropping that, moving all this down, open here. Okay, another bear. I've already killed one bear, so this should give me a bow or a this should give me a weapon here. Yo, Arch, thank you for the prime. Yo, Naga TR, thank you so much for the prime as well. Sorry I missed that one. This has got to be a dragon. Let's go. Oh, and a triple fish. And a triple fish, baby. The fish are... Oh, and a 5 stack. And a 5 stack from the Draggy boy. Let's freaking go. We did not get the best RNG from this one, but we clutched up at the very end. Clutched up right there. The spooner. Okay. This is 2 out of 5 for the prediction on the will I get any seeds. I don't know. This feels like a Bowfathon run. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say, man. 1, 2, 3 going in. Yo, do you guys ever wait for him to be like in a certain spot before you enter? I think I prefer it when he's not like dead center in the middle. Like dead center is just ass. I might have to start like finding a sweet spot. Yeah, maybe the edge is the easiest spot. 1 tile away. That's what I'm thinking. 1 tile away from the corner. So you could like go around him if you wanted to. I think this is like a very good spot. I don't know how to walk him back. That's the problem. I don't know how to walk him. I might have to watch a video on how to walk him. I'm not trying to get stomped. If I try to walk him right now, I might get stomped, guys. I like that movie Stomp DR, but I ain't trying to star in part 2, okay? I like the spot he's in right here. Yeah, the heat, it's clean. When he's right there, bro, it's clean in P2. P3, whatever this is. You get this nice line all the way through right here. That's what you want. That nice line all the way through. Then you just walk through the line right here. Yep, and then you go back through. Yeah, boy. That's that clean. That's that clean right there. Y'all like that? I feel like I'm discovering something here. It only took me 250 runs. This is my tile right here. This is my tile right here. This is where I want to be, always. P3, that's my tile. That's my tile right there. The learner. We'll RP walk for this one. Let's RP walk for this one. On the Troy Havana tile for the looter. 89K? 89K, 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5 on the runs. Check the board. 271 runs. Update it. KC 271. Zifted. Zifted is 428. 177 runs owed. Man, this spreadsheet was clutch, man. Thank you very much for making this for me. Absolute legend. All right. Let's get back in there, boys. It's supposed to be a Bowfathon. We've hardly ran any CGs today. We've hardly even ran any. How could this be a Bowfathon if we're not even looting Bowfas, though? Like, we're going to have to loot it soon. Otherwise, people are going to say scam. Mm-hmm. Real Bofa runs are 50 a day? Yeah, but listen. Y'all know how, like, when you're a single man and you only got to provide for yourself? All right? Well, after a while, you got to start, like, as you start streaming, it's like, you know, once you start, you know, getting a few more YouTube channels, you got this going on, you got that going on, you got some other obligations, you know what I mean? It's not just about you anymore. You got to look at videos, you know? You got to entertain. You got to do more entertainment. You're entertaining 3 different platforms. You know, the guys on Kick, they don't want to watch both all day. They like to watch YouTube. YouTube likes to watch YouTube. They like to discover new YouTubers. So that's why we got to go and do some reacts. You know what I mean? We got to spice it up. You know what I mean? We got to chill, give our mind a break, spice up the content, little spicy tick manippers. You know what I mean? We can't just be out here chain smoking CG runs all day. We got to come up with a little break every now and then. Throw in a little gamba. Throw in a little gamba here and there. It's all XP loss, but it's all value in other places, you know? It can't always be about the XP loss. It's about that balance, you know? It's life. That's why RuneScape is a game of life lessons. It teaches you balance. Yo, have you done any Vorkath yet? Yeah, we greenlogged it. We Daco greenlogged it. Daco greenlog, it means every item that can give me power from that boss that I wanted, I got it. I got the necklace in the backpack. I think that's all I need. Oh, there's a visage? What's that? Is the visage bis in the game for something? Bis offhand for fighting dragons. Second bis offhand till buckler. Oh, I'll just get buckler. That's fine. Guys, we're gonna skip over a lot of the second bis stuff and just get the full bis, okay? It's that easy. It's that easy, guys. Yeah, I know. Honestly, we could just skip this and go straight to Cox. Hey, real talk. Let's talk about Cox for a minute. What do I need to start? Somebody build me a Cox starter kit. Is it Elite Void? And 78 Herblore? Guys, we already have 78 Herblore pretty much. We're pretty much there. Like 2 weeks we'll be there. Dragon Warhammer. One of us needs to get a Dragon Warhammer. I think whoever gets Bofa first should have to do a Dragon Warhammer grind. Of the WoW players. Or we just send Joker to get it because he gets it in like 10 KC. Wait, I have no fishing pole. Okay, please give me the bow. I dropped my fishing rod. Dang it, I'm missing 12 fish right here. Okay, let's go back and finish up everything, and then we have 1:30 to get all of our food. And I need a harpoon. Actually, give me a TP back. Can get 16 fish. No greed here. No greed. Go for 16. No greed, but I'm going for more. We can get 2 more. 2 more fish. I greeted it. Wait, where's my weapon frame? Wait, I have no weapon. I have no weapon. I didn't make the bow. I didn't make the bow. There is no way. I had the bowstring and I didn't make the bow. No, after a while you look at stuff but you don't see it. It's just CG, man. It just rots your brain. Your eyes are open but you don't see anything. Damn it, that sucks, bro. I actually would have been fine. I mean, I tried to rush and make a bow, but I wouldn't have even been able to make it because I didn't have the weapon frame on me. Hey, yo, Gally, thank you very much for the 2-monther. Okay, running back. I need to keep both of my things here. Man, we got 300 shards already. Fill these up. Grab these. Let's see if we got any ultimate boys back here. There they are. Bro, amount of time wasted on bad runs in CG has to just be astronomical. That's what makes this grind really bad. Because if you think if I had all the time back, or if I had successfully done every single run, I mean, my number would be close to 400 right now. Like, the grind would almost be done if you just didn't fail. Yeah, I'm not gonna go dry. I'm gonna get it before 400. So, like, yeah, I would for sure be done. Because, like, it really wouldn't make sense. You know, if you're Jagex, like, you don't want to make people think that, like, the enhanced weapon seed doesn't exist. And in a way, like, my stream is a big advertisement for the game, which means you're going to want people to gamble, meaning make them think that they can get the item. So that means I should get the item as an advertisement for the game. Right? Because if I get it, then you think you can get it. And it makes the most sense. Best for the company revenue-wise to give me the Bofa pretty much as soon as possible. Right? And then that way, they make money, and it's just good for the game. So it only makes sense that they would boost my client a little bit up, right? And that's haram. Okay, I have full armor, full fish. All I need to do is make the tier 3 staff, which is going to drop off of this guy right here. Give me the staff. Give me the orb. That's a spike. You bastard. Okay, this guy's gonna have the... Learn to use spike. I have like 5 or 6 melee kills already. My melee stats are bad. Shobeks are good. It makes sense for Shobek to use the melee weapon. It's more DPS. It's a loss for me. I'm hiding chat for one run. Guys, can't talk to you. I failed 2 runs in a row. Can't talk to you. Sorry, guys. I'm minimizing chat. See you guys in a minute. If I don't call out every single thing that I'm doing, I mean, it's just over with. It's just over with. Oh, man. That's 2 failed runs back to back that I didn't fail, by the way. I was a minute ahead on that timer. I just went in before I cooked. Yeah, I really don't mind CG. As long as I'm completing them, like, I don't mind. It's when I do stuff like that that then it starts to get to me a little bit. And the main reason that it gets to me is because now I have to stop talking to you guys. And I hate that as a streamer because I know that if I stop talking to chat, then I'm being a bad streamer. And that makes me mad. Because I don't want to be a bad streamer, but CG is forcing me to be a bad streamer. Because I keep messing up. But it's the only way I can get it done. So at the end of the day, you gotta choose. You gotta choose. You could be a good streamer and you could mess up all of your CGs, never get the loot, or you could be a bad streamer and you could finish CG every single time. And you gotta choose. Sometimes you gotta choose. Right now, I'm a bad boy. Everybody talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back in a little bit. Where is it? I need that on right now. Prevent entry with uncooked fish. Oh my god, Pluginscape is playing the game for me. Guys, anything that can prevent me from being an absolute moron, please send me that tech. You're telling me, guys, that if I had just checked that box, I wouldn't have failed like 3 runs by now. Because that's happened to me more than once. Okay, we got literally no luck over here. Okay. There has to be a glorp right here. Has to be. Dude, no shot we got this unlucky. Probably have enough fish. I'm gonna Hail Mary the tier 3 bow here. There it is. Do we have enough time to get back is the question. We have to hit really hard right here. Tier 2 armor should hit this guy really hard though. We're smashing him. Smashed him. Okay, no greed, but I'm going for 2 more fish. No greed. Okay. We got the bow. We got 2 extra fish just in case. And he's against the wall right there. We should just go. I think against the wall is fine. Ideally, you want him like 1 space out and more in the corner. Okay, he walks out. I guess he has like a max range. Come on, bro. Where's the damage? Where's the damage? Oh, I better not fail a CG due to a sneeze. I swear. I'll lose it. I'll lose it right now. All right, chat. We're back. Let me get y'all back out here. Where are we at? All right, chat. Welcome. I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to do a CG really quickly and get it done without forgetting to cook my food, forgetting to loot, forgetting to turn my weapons into weapons. Failed 2. This is what, number 3 of the 5? You might need free inventory space. Oh, there's a Bofa in here. There's a Bofa. There's a new item. There's a new item in the chat, in the chest, because it said I needed inventory space. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Damn. They lied to me. They lied to me. Why'd they lie to me, guys? All right, I gotta bank some of these maple longbows and stuff. I'm running out of space in my bag. McNutty, thank you for the prime. One of the deaths had it in there, I'm telling you. What, one of my like 150 failed runs? It's got to be way up there. I added a lot to my deaths today, guys. I've added 4 deaths. 4 deaths to the counter today. It's rough. It's rough, I tell ya. Oh man, if I do an average of 35 to 40 runs a day, for sure I get a Bofa within like if I'm doing what dude, just stop talking. I need to just stop talking. I'm over here meleeing a damn glore. I don't know what's going on. Now is not the time to be getting in our feels talking about loot, okay? I'm not even here for the loot. I'm here to play efficiently and try to see how fast I could clear this place. That's all I'm here to do. I love it. I love it in here. I'm just here to hang out and have fun. And crank some Tylenol with the boys. Yeah, I'm not even here for the enhanced weapon seed. I don't even want it. Yeah, I don't even want that thing. I'm here for fun. I like this. We're here to see how many we can do of these per day, and then try to break that record the next day. That's it. That's all we're doing. Double glorp. Lego. My mom took Tylenol daily. I was cursed. Yo, Ronin Spirit, thank you for gifting 5 more subs and adding 2 more runs to the counter. We'll get you a tile after this run for that 5 gifted, my man. And a little extra from Valorant on top. 6 gifted from Ronin. Ronin, you just started your very own hype train. Let's go. I need a lot of shards. We are down bad right now. We are down extremely bad on the shard game. Please give me an orb. Spike. Yo, Godsbrid, thank you very much for that sub. And Toby, let's go. Toby with the 7 gifted subs. Let's go. Toby, thank you very much for that, man. We'll get you a tile after this run as well. The back-to-back Zifter. Any easy dodgers? It's the W with the prime. Thank you very much for that, my friend. All right, that's got to be like another 5 runs just added right there. I have decided that I'm going without the staff. We've already checked 3 different sides. We're going to just go with the bow. I need 2 vials and fish. 2 vials and fish. Chug that. Run at a run speed. We're doing 2K CG runs or Bofa, whatever comes first. Whatever comes first. Right now, we owe about... So, the runs donated is not the actual amount of runs owed. I should probably change that. That's the total. So we have to subtract whatever we've done. Wait a second. I just actually found this. Is this worth? Oh my god, this is a far run. We gotta cook. It's 12 seconds to cook. And I haven't filled my vials yet either. Oh no. Supernova, thank you for that gifted sub. Wait, boys, it's not looking good. Fill the vials. Cook. Did we just save this? Possibly. Possibly saved. Maybe we save this run. I got 3 uncooked fish though. Almost misclicked there and died. Do we win these, boys? Do we win these? No! Sorry, that click did not register. Please give me some big hits. I got 2 food left. The spicy tick manipper. what was that? 4 runs? 4 out of 5 for the Gamba. Let's try yours truly right here. $98 Dragon Arrows. Yo, Ronin Spirit, thank you for getting that tier 1, my man. Thank you so much. We've got a couple squares to give out for the five Zifters. Toby's. Clear Path, Martile. And Ronan. Sheesh. Somebody in the lobby just got an enhanced. Dude, you took the enhanced out of the freaking... No wonder I didn't get one. Who got one? I don't see. Fetty got one? I didn't see the loot. You must have looted it before I... Fetty got one at 14 KC. Fetty, did you just get one at... Oh my god, guys. I was about to ban Fetty, but he's a sub. Yo, grats, man. Yo, grats, Fetty. I'm just gonna time you out, okay? That's a compromise. Ah. Insane. Insane, bro. No way you get an enhanced seat at 20. No freaking way. Guys, surely I'm not gonna go 2K dry, right? Surely? Yo no sé. Yo no sé, can you see? It's very grim in here, guys. It's very grim. We've gotten nothing today at all. I have no idea how many runs we've done. I'm gonna have to check the board again. We're closing in. I mean, we're definitely gonna be well over 300 runs tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know if I could ever do one of those subathons again where you sleep on stream. I don't know how people do that. I actually... I would have these weird nightmares where I would kind of like half wake up and then realize the stream was on. And I wouldn't sleep very well. Also, I don't know if this is true. Like, I'm kind of new to streaming, but sponsors and stuff, they'll look at your average viewers when they give you a sponsor. And wouldn't streaming yourself sleeping completely tank your average viewership? I swear that's not good for... like, business-wise. Actually, you know who said they used to get more viewers when they were sleeping is Amaranth. She said she'd have more viewers that would watch her sleep. It's a little sus. That's the only reason I'm here at the moment? What, because Amaranth is asleep? Oh, because she's not live. Because she's awake. Shut up, guys. Oh, shit. Okay, what am I doing? Think. We've already wiped out this entire side. We've got to check one more side. If it's not there, then we give up. We abandon all hope. Oh. Why am I sneezing? Maybe the seasons are changing, huh? Nice, we're getting both weapons here with 2 minutes left to get fish. Solid run, and we have 2 TP crystals. Clean, my boy. Okay. Honestly, a nice little 3-piece right here would do it. Kriskies, what's up, bro? Dude, RIP, guys. 07's in chat for Kriskies. I saw the clip today, man. 116. 116 damage, one shot. Kriskies, hard mode TOB. That is crazy. Honestly, today has gone decent. I did tilt a little bit today because I went into the arena one time without cooking my fish, and then the time before that, I didn't turn my bowstring into the bow, so I just went in with one weapon. And I can't tell you how many times I've gone into this arena with just one weapon. It's so tilting. Yo, Red Bear with the 5 zifted. Red Bear, I got you on a square after this one, my man. Thank you. Guys, how much money does Valorant have? Like that. I don't know how many subs that Valorant has gifted out, but this got to be insane. Imagine almost nearly matching every sub on Twitch for like a week straight. That's just disgusting. Kai got 100k subs from Valorant yesterday. Guys, Kai Sanat is going to make more money this month than one human will ever need in their lifetime. Crazy. I was watching I think Andrew Tate said this and Soda Poppin's podcast. They were talking about this, but I guess the amount of money that you need to like never have to worry about money again for the rest of your life is like 20 million. But you really don't even need 20 million, because if you had like 5 million, you could just invest that and then live off of the money that 5 million would make on its own. Does 5 mil GP count? Dude, back in the day, I did not know RuneScape staking caused that big of an ordeal. I had no idea. I'm glad we watched that video today. That kind of opened my eyes, man. If you have 500k, you can move to a cheap country and then you're golden. I'm not gonna lie, I've thought about that. But like, as a streamer, I could live anywhere, right? All you need is good internet. So like, if I could work from home, like the smartest financial decision I could make would be just to go live and stream from the cheapest place on earth that had good internet. Which is like probably Thailand or Bali or something. I've seen videos of people. They're like, yeah, man, 2K a month, 2K a month in Bali. You're living in like a 3-bedroom penthouse with a private pool and a maid. That's why a lot of people that work from home just go live in Bali. You gonna be a passport, bro? Have you guys seen that? Like, how the American women are becoming more and more undesirable in the eyes of men? Because their expectations for men are like so high now that men just like don't even want them. Like, the value of an American man has gone up, and the value of an American woman, as far as desirability, is like gone down. That's what I've been hearing. I have no idea. I think I've been watching too many TikTok shorts. I think I've been in the red prison for too long. I know one thing. Those American women definitely ain't looking for me. I'll tell you that. I figured that out. Guys, please. Please. Do you guys ever play RuneScape and you just yell please at your screen? I feel like I do that all the time. Please. Oh, man. $90 hard mode TOB dry. It's a 1 in 12. Wait, TOB is a 1 in 12 chance at loot? Seems pretty low. If it's a deathless TOB. One in 12 is not right. Chris definitely knows. How do I get this UI? Brother, I don't even know if I could recreate this UI. If I had to. You guys should have seen me during the OTK thing. I was like going over to Sony and I was like, yo, Sony, what's the name of this? And this, and like, how did you get I couldn't figure out any of the names. I was trying to get my UI to look like the one here on my computer. It took me an hour and I still couldn't figure it out. Drop that. Good. Oh no, what do I drop? What do I drop? Nothing. We don't drop anything. We just come back for it. We just come back for it. All right, 224 is a solid first lap. Insane first lap, honestly. And we found Dragon. Okay, pick up both of these. Okay, perfect. Then we fill this. I'm gonna go ahead and grab my my helmet really fast while I fill these. Good. Grab these shards. Kill this guy while I'm moving here. Okay. Easy, easy, easy right here, boys. We get the orb. We go right here. We get the glorb. We go back. We get four fishing pools. We get medium mobs right here. Perfect run. And then we get the crystal enhanced seed. Right here, right now. Wait, we should bring the good vibes music in. Let's see. Okay. Good vibes for good loot. Okay. Sard is the greatest gamer of all time. I mean, most people have been saying that, but like on some like humble type shit, I mean, I'm probably like top 5. You know what I mean? How many extra resources did I get? Sarge, you're my favorite OSRS streamer. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Guys, these are just the type of like comments and community that we have over here. If you want to be a part of that kind of positivity, you know what I mean? And truth. If you want to get to know the truth, follow the stream. Okay? Sard, you are absolutely a beast in OSRS already. Yo, thank you guys very much. You guys are beasts too. See what I mean? We support each other over here. Build each other up. That's the kind of community that we have. If you're looking for that, be a part of the stream. Follow the stream today. Sard, you're handsome. You have a full head of hair. Thank you. I know a lot of people don't think that, but it is true. We're going tier 2 bow. Fully send it. Fully send it. Big Zamage. Brother, what is the intro for this song? 1 minute? This song have no words? It has all of the words. Guy says, have any of your parents, like, started sending you YouTube, like, shorts or, like, Instagram reels? I don't know how to tell my mom to, like, stop sending me Instagram reels. Like, I'm trying to, like, find a nice way to tell her, like, yo, I don't want my algorithm infected with this rabbit hole stuff that you're looking at. In the nicest way possible. I wouldn't mind if she just sent them to me on Instagram, but she texts them to me. She texts them to me and says, please watch. All caps. Guys, even my mom abobas me all day. What is this song? That song didn't have any words. Any good drops? No, unfortunately, no, not today, guys. We've been grinding though, you know. Number go up. We made the number go up. There it is. About to get a Bowfathon out the chest when I open that up. Booba booba, give me the Nhuba. S. Okay, Guzu, nice one. Look at Guzu tried to write, sorry receives enhanced crystal weapon seed. Nice try. Trying to get me on Behemoth again, huh? Somebody please come and save me. I'm losing my mind. I'm back on the grind. And it's CG time. Time to run 5 more runs and lose some prediction points. Down, down to down. On, down to down. I'm never gonna get the enhanced seed. Yeah. Gonna play this game until my eyes and my hands bleed. On, down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Oh. Hmm. Whose name is Sardico? He changed his name to Sardico. How many runs have I done? $275. How many runs did Joker do today? $10. Okay, so he's doing my original strat. Showbeck did like 50. Yeah, first off, buddy, your name is Backseater. Nobody's listening to you. First off, Showbeck doesn't have 50 total completions. Ain't no way he did 50 today. He attempted 50. I think me and Showbeck have similar deaths. Dude, sometimes I go into the chat and people are talking smack to Showbeck. And I'm like, oh no, you guys are being mean to my boy. Stop it. But then one person will say something like, he looked at his board and somebody told him, damn, you're almost caught up to Sard. And Showbeck's like, really? In completions? And he's like, no, in deaths. Oh my god. I can't. Oh, dude. I love Showbeck, man. Get into you, baby. Crystal Weapon Seed. What time is it? 1 a.m. Sometimes you just gotta take a break. My love is a lie. I know we are miles apart. I am a robot. I am a CG robot. You guys are all DCing right now? I'm on a good world or something, man. We're all chilling in here. We are all chilling. Let's update the sheet. The Zifter. Let's go. Twitch is 453. Actual KC is 275. $22 runs today. YouTube at 13. All right. So 188 runs. Should we do runs donated? 888. Runs I have left over is 166. God, this is a good song. Y'all hear that? It's good right here. I'd sing it for you, YouTube, but I don't know the words. Yeah. It's kind of what it sounds like. Guys, I'd say today was a pretty solid day. We got some decent KCs in. We got 22 runs done. Only 166 runs left. We're knocking them out. Tomorrow, if we have a really good day tomorrow, could potentially go for like 50 runs tomorrow. Who knows? I didn't know you had music over here on your other... Yeah, on Twitch and Kick you have music. I mean, if YouTube will have in-game music sometimes, but sometimes I turn it off. Can only have so much CG music. My boy is getting it right here in the Zuck Helm. $2,000 CG runs. Iron Man? What the? Guys, Iron Man Zuck Helm. With the Delve Pet. That's crazy. With the Avernic treads with the wings. Yo, is that the upgraded shield that I have? That's the upgraded shield that I have. That's going to be me in a few weeks. A few weeks, guys? Wait, bro has to be on the leaderboard with this account, man. This is a crazy Iron Man account. 111 Slayer. $200 million range and strength and hit points. It's the matter with you. I love this song too. Yo, we got a playlist, guys. We got a playlist. Matter with you. We're vibing over here. Jola. You guys want this playlist? I'm gonna share y'all this playlist. Right here. If y'all wanna vibe out. What's your real name? Zach.
Freaking hand at me.
I'm thinking about it.
Guys, why does Julia never invite me
So bad.
over to their mansion?
Nobody can play when you have to pee.
Huh?
Nobody can play.
Guys, my friend Julia is she moved into the OTK mansion.
That's
And they never invite me to do anything. What the heck? I want to play pickleball. I don't know why they're playing pickleball at 1 in the morning. They have a pickleball. This is the OTK house. Y'all remember when we were playing out here with Oda? And he was swimming across the pool? That's the pool right there. This house is $19 million. It's right here on the lake. There's 2 jet skis in here. They have a pickleball court in the back. And like a full-on sunroom right here.
Bad right now. My mouth is dry as a motherfucker.
It's pretty sick.
I'm great.
Yeah, this is the OTK house.
So much fun.
You know what's crazy about this house? They literally moved into this house. Like OTK rented this house for a year. I think with the money that they got from Kick paid them to do 10 events on Kick. I think they got this house. And the only event that they've done in there is the RuneScape one. That's the only thing they've done with this house since they rented it for a year. Matter of fact, Nick is almost never there. Neither is Extra Emily. They asked Dean and Julia to move in and Arthur so that at least somebody would be in there using the house.
But I'm like getting it down, but it's like every move is so fun. Like setups.
Because the OTK people aren't even using it.
Yeah, I can do that in ping pong, but I went to go try.
Yeah. And they're just out here playing pickleball at 1 a.m. Dude, we need to have a pickleball tournament at this house. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna challenge Savix. If Savix ever I think Savix might move to Texas. We'll see what happens. He needs new internet. I've been trying to tell him that the internet is great over here. He needs to come out here and try this internet so we can be friends. And Showbag needs to come out here too. And in that way, every now and then we could have we could do like an IRL stream every now and then. Savix got PTSD from this house. Oh yeah, I forgot he got the concussion. Is he actually coming to Texas? I have no idea. Move to Bernie, Texas. I like it in Austin. There's lots of ladies out here that don't want to talk to me, but that's fine. That's fine. We ain't worried about it. All right, boys. I'll be back tomorrow. I might get on a little bit earlier. I don't know. I got to wake up, hit the gym. And then we got to do at least 40 runs tomorrow. I don't want any of this messing around. We got to start hammering out these runs. We got to hit it double time tomorrow. Okay, boys? 07's in the chat. We're going for 40 tomorrow. I'm going to hit the gym. Grab some Chick-fil-A on the way home. And I need to hit the treadmill. I need to run, guys, because I'm gaining weight. Oh, cardio. All right, we're going to raid Triumphant. What's he doing? He better be getting gear ready for Friday. All right, it looks like he's gearing up. Good. All right, 07's in the chat, boys. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs today. The Bowfathon is in full force. We're going to do day 2 tomorrow, and we're going harder, we're going bigger, and we're coming away with that Bofa. You guys have a good night. Make sure you follow Triumphant. He's one of the WoW homies. He raids with us on Fridays. Good friend of mine. He also lives in Austin. So who knows? Maybe we'll all be linking up soon if we can convince everybody to come move out to Austin. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.